Good morning. Hello and happy Sunday. Hope everyone is doing good.
People seem to think I was born with super strength, but look at me. This tiny frame is what my genetics gave me. All my strength comes from consistent training with good technique.
I gotta check my resin here.
Can absolutely get the same.
The ensign's still yapping. Cause let's see, 3, 6, 9, 12. So I got a couple of bosses to fight. Hey, welcome. Oh, by the way, I saw your message. Once again, congratulations on getting the ensign. Let me switch parties here. I'll go with this one. Wait 5 minutes to load. Oh, nice. Yeah, even better. Yeah, it was a pretty decent tribal quest. I enjoyed it.
What a place.
Alright, let's get some of the bosses out of the way. Yeah, I'm right around there too. I don't really have any plans of getting Veressa or Shan Yun, so it's nice to have a little bit of pity for anybody I do need, because I'm still waiting for Emily. I'm not sure when she's dropping, but it'd be nice if we can get her sometime. Yeah, I did like the character trial for her. She is quick. Yeah, she is definitely quick. I mean, Jensen is fast, but Veressa is... Damn, she is fast. And her attack style is it's so fun to use. Alright, let's see. I could probably get...
There are lots of journalists in the court of Fontaine, but not all of them hold themselves.
This is kind of gonna change the dynamic here, because I got two characters I need friendship for. Yeah, and it does become the guaranteed, I agree, but it's also, it's like potentially another 70 wishes, depending on how generous the pity system works with you too, so that's another thing to consider. Even if you have the guaranteed, it depends on how many wishes you need to make in order to get that guaranteed. So, either way, whoever you do eventually get as a 5-star, I hope you get them too. But Veressa is definitely a really good contender for that. I could probably... I think I'll do that team. So let's go... Dia, Jensen, and Charlotte, and...
Time to get down to business.
Just to cover my healing. Yeah, good call. Yeah, she's definitely a support. When it comes to her setup, attack. Attack all the way, because that's what she's based on. So the higher attack you got, the better support she'll be. So I was going to go with a triple attack. Similar to my triple defense, Shalonen. And as for the weapons, there are a couple of choices. Yeah, you could pretty much get that through the substat, but she gets the stuff pretty quickly though too. But yeah, as long as you could got a couple of good substats with ER, then I think you should be covered that way. Who do I want to fight first? because since I have Ensign now too, I also have to change the weekly bosses because, interestingly enough, Ensign needs Arlecchino's one of her drops. Those
Brilliant!
Ascension materials. Might be a while till I get there though, so I don't have to worry about it for now. Alright, so I gotta figure out... Cause I still need a few You got the... I was gonna say, you might as well just get her at this point. If you're dreaming
you haven't
together.
quite hit your reps for today.
Alright, should be good to go. Yeah, you might as well just get her at this point. Let's try this one. Oh, stupid ads. Yeah, go away, go away. Oh, Final Fantasy VIII. Sweet. Yeah, I'd go with that.
Smile!
Hold on, Charlotte.
Faster, stronger!
Let's get it on! Hi!
Say cheese!
The eye sweeps the lands!
Control breathing. Form first. Think I need a rest day.
Weak.
Strike a pose.
Ah, weak.
Let my
He's
name
funny.
echo in song.
Strike dead! You ain't messing around! Pathetic.
Oh, okay, so... Well, yeah, I'm sure you can probably get a few constellations. You can always keep doing yourself.
May I present?
Inferior!
I'm getting to go on as quick as a flash.
Perish!
Advance to the doctors for me.
Yep. Wait a second for her.
Witness the final calamity!
Shower new praise. Hold that pose.
Eternity
I'm gonna be a
is in my
tank.
hands.
As I wait for the cooldown here.
How brilliant! Say cheese!
There is no escape.
Yeah. 8 seconds. Yeah, I saw. But that's alright. I could probably save the theater for next Sunday. I'll be fine.
Breaking news!
Lightning, obey me! You're dead meat!
Was gonna have the ensign drop the burst. Alright, I can skip it. Yo-ho!
How dare you!
Thunder!
Hold on, Charlotte.
Let's get it on!
Charge!
Probably see who's faster.
Illusions are but distractions.
Alright, do the illusion thing. Let's go.
Strike a pose!
Wrong one. Oh, too dead. Nah, that's alright.
Stronger!
Yeah!
Sakura! Hi!
Say cheese!
This body is eternal. Purge all obstacles. Perish.
I suppose I could do a little bit of healing. Oh, okay. I'll have to keep that in mind, because I usually just attack willy-nilly. Seriously, I just attack. Okay.
Perish. Let's get it on. Inferior.
Hold that pose!
And let's get some more here.
Eternity is in my
2
hand.
strikes. Okay. Yeah, I gotta remember that. Because I really... A lot of you guys have seen my playstyle of this. I try everything.
The show begins!
Hope it sticks.
Smile! Look alive! Hi! Shower me
Alright,
with
let's try... Come on. Partial burst. Nice little 4-1 right there. Yeah, that was pretty good. It was the first buff with that.
How brilliant!
Yeah, so I was taking a look online too to see what else I was missing with her, and you definitely do get 2 separate buffs, and it's based on the phlogiston bar. And you do get 2 little symbols. You get that little skull for the first buff, which is okay because it's like a tiny bit of her attack and the amount of Night Soul points that she has. For the second buff, if you have more than 43, it's like more than half on the bar, you get her face pretty much cheering you on. And then you get like a 27% off of her attack buff, which is really good. The first one is still pretty decent. Oh, and we got one. That's good. Certified gamer name. What is this? Probably later, because I want to get the... I gotta spend resin. So I gotta do weekly bosses, then resin. And after that, yeah, we can... You can have, you can hop over. Alright, next one is... Yeah, because I want to test the ensign with different characters too. So for this one, I want to go with... I think I'll be okay with Yoimiya. I need to use her more.
Let's go out and play!
Ugh, she does. What is going on over here? Okay, hello, welcome. Thanks for stopping by. Working on weekly bosses right now, and then we got a bunch of resin to spend. I gotta figure out what I had on Yoimiya. I already got Pyro bonus and crit damage. Looks fine. Alright, 23, 60, 127. That's not bad. Hey, that's fine. If we just got the character, so it's completely understandable she's not up to snuff yet, but still. I mean, mine is only level 50. Yes, she's just under 3,000 attack, but I kind of throw a couple of things on her. And I'm running the, I have Sayu's stuff on her. I don't think any of you have seen what I had on Sayu. It's a triple attack, and it's just a bunch of random artifacts that actually work quite well. Sayu's another one that's based on attack, so the more attack you have, the better her stuff is. So I pretty much just threw a bunch of random stuff onto her, and that's what I'm going to be. Yeah, it's definitely what she needs. Well, you would think that, yeah, when it comes to Sayu, it increases, I think it's burst healing and damage, and a little bit of the skill damage too. With Yansen, it increases her support buffs. So the more attack you have, yeah, she's a fantastic support. So the more attack you have, the better her support buffs are. Alright, so I gotta head over to Sumeru, because I'm gonna be fighting... Yeah, that's alright. Yeah, this is for anybody else that's, you know, wondering what she's based on. And that's also her ascension stat. It's like we could see it increase. So I also have to fight the Tenebrous boss a couple more times. Yeah, because right now it's at 244. So when I ascend her again, I'll increase to 250 at level. At the standard level. But I gotta also get some more Dracolite. So, yeah, right now she definitely does a trick. But that's only because of the artifacts that I already had. Alright, let's see how she is with Yoimiya. She was pretty good with Dia, because I was using her in... Yeah, I know. She's an Atlan character that needs Arlecchino's drops. We're gonna... Okay, so... I'm not gonna spoil it, but... It's gonna come up again with another character. I'll just leave it at that. Where we're gonna get a character that's gonna need a different region's drops. So, yeah, it's gonna happen again. Yeah, it's frustrating.
Let it be known.
No spoilers.
That divinity is mine.
It's just annoying because there's no reason it needs to happen.
Perish!
How dare you!
Feeble human!
Feeble human. Take that. Hold on, Ansel. Suppose I should probably
The show begins!
At my command,
yeah, and also the plunge
you
too.
shall fall.
Yeah, the rocks that we can find in that one. If we do the charge attack. Alright, so we use her skill and then do the charge attack. That little plunge that she does, it breaks rocks.
How brilliant!
So she's like a tiny Baressa.
feeble human.
But this is reset. Come on, can I get this thing going already? I mean, the boss is easy.
My endless cycle begins.
Yeah.
May I present?
Nice arena. Yeah. Turn this.
Oh, my camera! Faster, stronger! Full speed ahead.
All the speed.
Feel the split! The festival ends.
You want me to take a break?
How dare you! Hard-hitting exclusive! Quick as a flash! Step aside! Stay out of my way! Let's move!
Ah, I
At
missed
my
it.
command, you shall fall.
Oh, yeah, the Mention Cell. Okay, that's interesting. You can also get the game to break the rocks for you. Yeah, that's pretty funny.
The show begins! Smile! Step aside! Form first! Step aside!
Insignificant past.
Say cheese! My muscles are too fatigued.
You're fine.
My endless cycle
Oh, brilliant!
Really is a nice arena.
Smile! Think I need a rest.
The ground.
Wordless insect.
I should probably just skip this. I mean, take a long time with this.
Perish! Feeble human.
What I really want with this game is that I want the Signora mains to finally understand we're not going to get Signora. That's what I want.
I overdrained. And
Stupid ground.
Wordless insect.
Taking way too much time with this battle anyway. Ugh, got 90 seconds.
I am the all-knowing God.
I think that attack would be better if I hit
Burn to oblivion.
it. Sorry, Taylor, in the meantime, we get the goose around. Wait for the cooldown. Get that one. Hey, there's nothing wrong with Hu Tao. I love her. Tao's fantastic. It did take me a little while to get used to her because I'm always doing the healing thing. It wasn't too bad. Here, hold this. That's alright. They'll probably switch over to Dane's left hands
Reality?
the
if we
show
ever get
begins.
Dane's left. Alright, how is Dane's left? boss is really nice because I really don't have to do anything. I'm just gonna heal.
May I present?
Burn to oblivion! Good riddance, cruel world.
There we go. Alright. Alright, but want me to take this block right here. Specifics about the triggers of volcano. No, I didn't do that. I've done a little bit of exploration. I mean, I did Vares's travel quest and a couple of things around.
True bomb! On my mark! Eclipse of retreat!
Why am I... Oh, that's why. Why am I not getting the hydro? Wow. Get to continue this one. I was wondering where the hydro
Burn
was.
to oblivion!
Shower me with praise!
Grab this.
My camera's still...
Hold on, Charlotte.
The show begins!
Kapow.
I was
Go to sleep.
destined for more.
I usually do better than that, but yeah. To heal everybody back up. Alright. Yeah, because I did a little bit around the... Oh, nice, we even got another one of those. A little bit around the collectible plenty. I was working on the coast. I did the stupid little time challenge that took me several tries because it's aggravatingly difficult for no reason. It's the collect 120 particles. It's on the northern shore of the volcano. I think you have to use different saurians. And when you switch over to the Kukasaur in the air, I was getting frustrated with that because it was kind of difficult. The bird maneuvering is kind of a pain in the ass, especially when you're trying to fly at a specific height. So, I was getting pissed off with it. I eventually got it after much frustration. So. Alright. So now I'm going to do the same setup, but with Lumine.
This world is full of unsolved mystery.
May I present?
I'm just going to set up Lumine for this boss. Alright, I really need to remember what I had on her. Okay, so crit rate, give me another... Okay, so the double 2Ps, Aquila, 2500, 59. That'll work. Now we go against the Primal Lord of Fire. Hey, welcome! And a happy Sunday to you as well. Doing very good. Yeah, trying out different teams with Ianson. Had some good luck with Dia. And Yoimiya, with the Skara fight, you don't really move around a lot. But I think we could still work with that one. Now I get to try her out with this fight again. But for real this time. Because I did this... I think I did it Friday. When I did the wishing for Ianson. I think I tried this boss. But now we have to actually complete it, so... Alright. Yeah, pretty fun boss.
You are but another fool.
Yeah, about the ring. Hold on, little man. Wow, he's already down.
Form first. Step aside.
Just gonna fill up the ensign a little bit.
The show begins.
Some particles. And we go wait.
My name echoing song. How dare you? Say cheese.
Yeah, I gotta collect some more. What I wanted to know is that does it respawn because I'm out. Hopefully it does. Come on, Olivia. Get a rare attack here.
Oh, brilliant!
That's a little visible one.
Time to shine!
Nice god. Aw, what happened, Lord? Are you okay?
Fall before the final blade.
The show begins!
Alright, so I want to stun him so I can get this attack. Yeah, you definitely get the invincibility frames with the burst. It's always fun to do it. Just let him do this thing here. Oh, you could partially get invincibility frames with the sprinting. Sometimes you do get hit, but it's also nice to get like the stagger frames. Like you don't get staggered or knocked back. Which is definitely
I present! Hard-hitting exclusive! Hold that pose!
Save the instance for us when we need it. Hold on.
Someone help me!
The future of this
Shower me with praise!
Get that one.
Smile!
for this world.
Rarely mean death. And it's like she never passed out.
The show begins!
Do his thing again. Got him to do the arena 3 times too. Yeah, so if we let him cut the arena, I'm sure you guys already know, you get the achievement for it.
Fall before the final blade!
Let's move!
Oh, it didn't kick in? Sort of.
Let my name echo in song! Hold that pose!
Fall before the final blade!
102.
Come, join me in the eternal night!
Is he gonna push me out of the arena? That would be interesting though if I was actually pushed out of this. It's like, this is considered a domain.
Suffering!
I don't know if there's any walkable ground on the outside of this.
Control breathing! Step aside!
Fall before the final blade!
Hold on.
Smile! Bump first!
Now,
Breaking news!
yeah, the battle was so-so. That's pretty rough. Couldn't get the boost though. Because it seemed like it stopped a couple of times. Nice, we got a roted sunfire. No blaze or crimson, no. It's kind of a letdown. Alright, time to spend some resin. So I also gotta get a artifact set for the ensign as well, even though I'm working on artifacts for Kashina and Lumine, which is the Obsidian Codex. I need to get Cinder City for her, because this isn't going to be the final set. I just wanted to try it out, because I knew Sayu's set was pretty good for attack. So hopefully we can get a good artifact or two out of this one. Maybe we could do some... I could get my commissions done too.
I got you, boss.
Be good with this party. watch this in the meantime. No, sorry, I don't want a 30-second unskippable ad. Sorry, YouTube, but no, denied. Nope, don't want a 20-second. This one's fine. There we go. Wow. Oh, that's hilarious. Sorry, Grandma. Alright.
Hold that pose!
Oh, nice.
Quick as a flash!
Alright, let's get
Form
going.
first! Start the clock! Wakula! Rah! Cha! Hai! Rah! Ya!
Tiny boosters, yeah. Yeah, because we could see that first with this skull.
Time to shine! Smile! How rude! Controlled breathing! Form first! Look alive!
Oh, that is.
Hold that pose! Quick as a flash! Form first! Full!
Hold on. Heal.
How brilliant! Smile!
Yeah, I think the only time I've ever killed that was somebody was helping me pull off the that.
Controlled breathing!
And I'm not looking forward to the other local legends that was.
Step aside! Cha!
Okay, here we go.
May I present? Hard hitting it? Let's move! Hi!
Oh, come on. It
You
already
asked for
stopped.
it.
Yeah, because
Ah,
random spinning fire turtle? Oh, okay, so it's similar to the other turtles that we could find in Shenyu Vale, the ones that have the jade rocks on top of them. Yeah, those are also unkillable. Okay, cool, there's a fire turtle version of this. That's kind of neat. Yeah. Oh, it attacks you. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure I'll run into it eventually.
keep pushing! Step aside! Back to the doctors for me! How brilliant! Let's get it on! Control breathing! Keep pushing!
Oh,
Form
okay.
first! Hi! Yeah! The show begins! Say cheese!
Hold that, folks.
Form first! Form first! Look alive! Hi! May I smile? Step aside! Step aside! Full speed ahead!
Yeah, so I gotta keep in mind of what you were talking about earlier.
Let's get it on! Hi!
That's kind of annoying. I think it's probably because I ran.
Quick as a flash! Step aside! Form first! Form first! Step aside! Form first! Say cheese!
It depends on where it is, because I'm trying not to spoil myself when it comes to new areas, so I'm kind of taking my time with it. I'm sure I'll run into it, though. Because there's, a couple of quests that I want to record. Namely the, Saurian buddy quest with the little Saurian we've been traveling with. I've been recording those. I haven't made a video for those yet, but I'm still holding on to those. Cause no, that's alright. I'm also doing the exploration on my own time too, so.
Strike a pose! Smile! Controlled breathing!
Gloves off!
Look alive! Ha! Let my name echo in song! Yoo-hoo!
Yo-ho!
Faster! Stronger!
Ooh. I'm moving there.
Ah! The show begins!
Yes.
Hold that pose!
Charlotte.
On my top!
Run.
Buckle up!
Attack.
Yeah.
Try to attack. No, things are Did I just see? Oh, I was taking that damage. It's like, wait, I'm doing that little? Yeah, what I usually mean with spoilers is that when it comes to exploring new areas, I'm kind of a little more strict on myself versus other things, because I like to clear areas first and see if I could find everything I am able to, and then I help out other people. So that's what I'm kind of doing.
Smile! There's still news to report!
Hold on.
Truth bomb! Step aside! Form first!
Let's get it on! Hi!
Hold that pose! Controlled breathing!
Hold that pose. First is almost ready. I can't lose her yet.
I overdreamed!
Right when I
And
get into it.
underperformed!
That is dumb.
Shower me with the...
You're dead meat!
Oh, thankfully I don't. I don't even need their buffs or anything. Hopefully we can get some good ones here. Okay, why is this? Come on. Alright.
Look alive!
Smile!
Yeah, it's pretty good. You're almost done with the achievements. Nice.
Quick as a flash!
Yeah, I'm sure
Full speed ahead! Full speed ahead!
maybe a couple of achievements.
Breaking news! Hold that pose! Faster! Stronger! That's... Buckle up! Start the clock! You asked for it!
Yeah, so what do you have left with Inazuma? Here are the achievements. Because I know one of the things, one of the big things I have to finish there is the Toki Alley series. It's a series of books that we can complete by finding pages scattered around the different sections of Inazuma. Some of the pages we can find sitting on boxes. Some of them we have to fish for. So I know there are a few of them I still have to get. And that is also a PlayStation achievement too, completing the series. Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, standard exploration stuff. Yeah, that's pretty reasonable. Alright, so... what did we... Actually, I think I had... Did I already have one anyway? Attack and ER. Oh, we got ER with that one, but I need more attack on it. Attack crit damage. Yeah, so if I don't get a specific piece, I can also... I could use a different one too, as long as I still get the 4-piece. Okay, so that's the only Cinder City feather I have. Defense, HP, attack. Garbage, because I have other ones. Crit damage, don't need it. Defense, attack. HP, crit rate, crit damage. Hello. That might be a potential one. Ooh. Yeah, because something like this would be good. Attack and ER. And crit rate's a bonus too. I like that one. And ER crit damage. Don't need crit damage too much. Really depends what we get on this one. I would prefer to get attack. Yeah, EM. That could probably... Yeah, but if that were the case, the thing that I'm thinking of, like the first thing I thought of when you said that, is that people are going to exploit the shit out of it. If that's what you're talking about. Because if we were to trade artifacts with other people, um, you know, people that have hacked and modded this game to no ends would probably do that to other people. And you know, some people would definitely take advantage of that. Okay, so I do have an attack one, but it has defense on it. I need something else. HP, defense, HP. Okay, so I need a different one. Another placeholder one. Okay, and for this one, does it have... No, it hasn't done the recommended yet. Okay, so another HP one. HP. Pretty much getting everything else. Oh, no luck with this one either. Okay, what about circlet? Defense. Yeah, yeah, for me too, because I'm still working on timing when it comes to using her buffs. HP. Yeah, so no attack circlet. Oh, you're pulling on the weapon? Yeah, I would love to get Kashina's weapon. 'Cause that enhances... it's a stronger version of the one, the blueprint one. But this is the one I have for Kashina. It's pretty decent, but I would love to get her signature weapon. Yeah, I hope you get it. And congratulations on getting the ensign. She's definitely been pretty fantastic. Just gotta get some better artifacts here. Yeah, it's a pretty solid one. As long as we can get the belays for it and refine it a couple of times, then we're pretty good to go. We could use other ones too, but Kashina is kind of based on defense too, so yeah, thank you. Yeah, it was 3 10 pulls. I had gotten Shang Yun, which I thought I had C6'd him, but no, he was only C3, so now Shang Yun's C4. And then I got Ga Ming for the second time, so Ga Ming's now C1. And then I got Yansen on the third 10 pull. No weapons this time around, because I usually get 4-star weapons, but yeah, it was just 3 characters. I think I could probably give her this one too for now. Hack and crit damage. thinking. Let's see. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the, it's a catalyst. Doesn't it help with plunge? Or am I just thinking of her setup? I saw a little bit about it, but I can't remember it. Let me see if I can... It would have it in the description. Let's see if he... Pull it up on YouTube so I can see. Oh, this one would be a good one. Best weapon for Varessa. We definitely have some good choices, though. Obviously, her signature is going to be the best fit for her, too, but we can also give her something else. We also have this one, too. Ziox does some pretty good best build guides. Because he just posted this one yesterday for Varessa. Oh, here we go. Let me see. This person's looking at it, so I think this one is it. Alright, I got the stuff for it here. So it is at level 90, R1. The main stat is crit damage. It maxes out at 44.1. The base attack for it is at 674. Falling Rainbow's Wish. Attack is increased by 28% when you use a plunging attack. Yeah. You will gain the Dawn First Hughes effect. Plunging attack crit damage is increased by 28%. Okay, so it's pretty much for plunging. When you use an elemental skill or burst, you will gain the Twilight Splendor's effect. Plunging attack crit damage increased by 40%. Two effects above each last for 15 seconds and will be cancelled 0.1 after the ground impact hits the target. So, yeah, it's pretty much perfect for Varessa. So how you would use it is that you could just go straight into a plunge attack, or if you use a skill, a burst, and then do a plunge, you get an even bigger buff for that. So it'd be good for any of the catalysts, I guess. Someone like Shan Yun, maybe? We don't really have any catalysts that can do plunge, though, so it's kind of weird. If it was somebody else, then that'd be fine. Huh. Still, that's pretty good, though, for plunge damage. You would really have to worry about crit rate for whoever has it. And you wouldn't have to worry too much on crit damage. Yeah, I think it'd be a little tricky to plunge with Mualani, though. If you had it paired with Xinyan, then you probably could. But yeah, if you already have Mualani's, what's it called, Surf's Up, Mualani's signature weapon, yeah, keep that one on Mualani. So I'm not sure. You can probably try that with different catalysts. You can try it with Mualani and see if it works. You just have to set up a plunge. That's pretty much it. Because you could use Shan Yun's effect, because that sets up a plunge. You could use someone like Chiori. Chiori does her skill where she throws herself into the air and then you do the character switch. So that would set up a plunge. Venti has the skill that creates a pillar of air, I believe, that you could use and switch to another character. Yeah, it's kind of limited though. That's where it gets tricky when you have a very specific effect on weapons, because I think the same was for... There are a few of them that are like this. That are really specific to the character. That's kind of tricky to use on somebody else. Yeah, Gaming. Yeah, Gaming and... who's the other one? Because we had gotten another one that does the plunge stuff too like that. Didn't we? Yeah, because you could sort of do a plunge with catching. She has her skill, similar with Chiori. All Hatham is another one that has the skill like that. Lanyan is one I'm thinking of, but Lanyan's a little bit different. She throws herself into the air, but she kind of backs up a bit and throws her weapon, so it's not really a plunge. Similar to Gumming, but not. Yeah, definitely a challenge. Trying to figure out who could use it. Wait, did I have heal bonus? Yeah, I think I still gotta work on some of these artifacts. Yeah, I gotta remember what I had on Sayu. This is gonna take a minute. This one, I believe. Might have been that one. It wasn't one of those. Where is it? Did she have 3 of the gladiators? 24. We really need these character loadouts already. Yeah, I don't normally deal with this artifact set, so I can't quite remember what I had on Sayu. is the same one. Ianson's attack should be about 2,900. And then whatever I had for the goblet. Not circlet, I mean. Give her this one, maybe. No, that seems a little bit higher than what it was. I don't think it was this one. It was something else. Oh, it might have been this one. Yeah, that seems better. 2934. And up to 2993. That was impressive. Definitely benefit from the ER. 117. Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep farming. I gotta keep farming for this because I gotta get more. Gotta get a better feather and flour too. The feather's okay, but if it had attack instead of HP, it'd be great. But I can't really. I don't need that for anybody. I'll probably give her this one instead. This one isn't bad. If it also had defense, it'd be really good for Shalonen, but I kind of got some good defense on this one. So I think I'll just use this level 4 one to level up this one, because this one does have attack. And HP, that's fine. So roll on that attack. There we go. Okay, that's a little bit better. Yeah, so I'll have to do that. Defense, attack. Okay, so I do have an attack one. This one's okay. I think I'll have to reroll for this one too, because I want to get attack main stat, but I want to get some ER as well. I don't really need to worry about anything else. So that leaves Goblet and Circlet. HP and physical bonus. So I'd still have to work on getting a Goblet. No luck with the Circlets though. Well, HP, defense, yeah, so I gotta keep looking for that one. I think I could probably give her this one in the meantime. Because even though it has a 19% damage, it has the 11% ER, which is definitely helpful. So I just need... So if I give her that, I need a Goblet that has attack on it, but I don't have one. Yoda to a Geo in defense. So I think that's what I will do. A little bit less than what she was before. And I could take the rest and just strongbox them, because I'm also trying to get Crimson Witch, because I gotta get a new set for Hotel and Clee. Yeah. I gotta get the commissions done too. Crimson Witch. Alright, so even though some of the substats on here are pretty good, for the most part I pretty much went through all of these and I don't need them. I will double check. Don't need the HP here. Oh, wait a minute. Defense, circle it with crit rate and attack. I could double check Shalonen's. Don't need that. Or that. Okay, so go through these. HP. It's not bad, but having the Hydro bonus is definitely better for Mulan. And I already have a better piece now. I could do, yeah, because I've been doing a lot of artifact farming past couple of weeks. I've been really like strong boxing on Sundays. So yeah, I do have a few. Geo bonus with crit rate and ER. Be cool if this one had defense, but I think I have a different one for Kashina, so I'll hold on to that one for now to double check. ER, crit damage, HP. I have other feathers that are better, so I'll junk that one. Same with this one though. Defense, HP, attack. Not bad, but I would rather have crit rate and crit defense. Crit rate, crit damage. I did get a bunch of these, so this one's good because it's those substats. And defense, don't need that. Yeah, same with the flowers. I have some other ones that are a little bit better. Yeah, if I had a Cinder City flower like this one with attack and ER, that'd be pretty good for the ensign. But I'll have to skip it. And I don't need the ER, so I can just junk that one. HP goblet with defense, crit rate, crit damage, junk it. I got plenty of feathers, so I don't need those. Attack and crit damage, junk. Yeah, junk it. Crit rate, ER. Yeah. Physical damage, don't need that one. Don't need defense. Then again, piece like this. This one isn't too bad. I don't think I would need this one. Because if I were to give this to somebody like Shalonen, for example, because she's based on defense, it's okay, because you also have the ER as well. But I already have a few other pieces. Because I could give this to... I could give it to someone like Noelle or Kashina, but since it's a goblet, that kind of takes away from the bonuses that we could get, like Geo bonus. So I think I'll also junk that one. Yeah, I thought this one was kind of funny. Because I had gotten 2 feathers. Both of them have the defense, crit damage, HP, but one of them has a percentage and the other one has a standard. Not bad. HP and crit damage would be good for someone like Hu Tao. So I think I could probably keep that one. Junk this one. Crit rate, HP defense. Kind of the same thing, pretty good because of the HP. I'm kind of covered with crit rate because I have Primordial Jade. And since this doesn't have attack on it, I don't really need it for Klee. Don't need defense, attack. Okay, and attack stands, but the substats are garbage. This one would be a pretty good one. Defense main stat with attack and crit rate. Kashina could use this one, Noelle could use this one, Shalonen could use this one. I would have to check. I think I'm going to keep that one. See what else I have. I'll check after this. Alright, I'm okay with that. Let's get some new Crimson Witch here. Alright. Last 5-star. I'm kind of forgetting. I want to say Shalonen was... I got Shalonen on her first banner. Let me... It's one of these. Due to character owned. I think it was Dia, because I had gotten her Constellation 1. And again, that was when I was wishing for Zhongli, so I got Zhongli. December 10th. $10.8. 27. Yeah, I think Zhongli was the last 5-star I got.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
I think so.
But where are those who share the memory?
Yeah, I believe Zhongli was the last 5-star I got. Based on this, anyway. Yeah, I don't have any from this year, anyway, that I've gotten. Which is alright. Yeah, T and Zhongli, I believe.
Don't interfere with the mixing process.
Alright, so... let's go on to Hutask if he's the one that needs it the most. Alright, so crit damage, garbage. Crit damage ER, not bad. Kinda need attack more, but I'd rather have the percentage. HP attack, there we go. I think this one is promising. Might be a little bit better than this one. Because even though this one has the attack and crit damage, I'm okay with using this one because of that defense. It also rolled into that as well, so I could use that one for this one. Everything but attack. Yeah, it'd be a good filler piece. I also have these other ones too, because I have crit damage here. Alright, Feather. I do have this one, crit rate, crit damage, defense, ER, which is okay, but I would rather have attack than defense. So I'll probably not use that one to level up. Attack, crit damage, could probably junk that one. HP, defense, attack, ER. It's okay because it has HP and attack, but I'd rather have crit rate, crit damage too. Oh, here we go. Oh, wow, that is near perfect. Crit rate EM, crit damage defense, crit damage attack. Ooh, that's tough. That is almost perfect for Hu Tao. If that defense was attack, that would be the perfect piece for her. Still, that's a pretty solid one. As long as I could get all the rolls to go on everything but defense, that's pretty good. But this one is also pretty good too because of the crit damage. Defense, crit damage, HP. Attack, crit rate, ER. Yeah, I could probably try this one. See if we could get a crit rate. Oh, there we go. I don't have to worry about crit rate as much. I think this will be a pretty solid one then. I definitely save that one for now. I think I want to hold on to this one too. Yeah, both of those are pretty good. Do I have... I think I do. Attack, crit damage, HP, EM. Yeah. Alright. I don't think I got any sands. I think the other one was circlet. So, hopefully we get another crit damage one, because I've wanted to replace this one. Attack. Crit damage with HP. Crit damage with crit rate. Ooh, a heal bonus with HP. Ooh, let's do this one first. Are we gonna have a replacement for Farina? Oh, come on. Go to HP, please. I don't need... Come on. Give me some HP rolls, please. Come on. I need it to go past at least 10%. Come on. Let's see where it goes at level 16. So I've been looking for a new heal bonus with HP. It's a big reason why my Farina does such good healing. It's an HP substat. Because she has a circlet right now that has a 9.9%. I wanted to get a better one. Ugh, no luck. Oh, nice. There you go. Yeah, no luck with this one. I'll have to use that one for something else. That's disappointing. Sorry, Farina. I guess you're stuck with this one for now. I'll have to use that for a different one then. We did get the crit damage with the crit rate, so I could probably... HP 1 is tempting, but I'd rather have crit rate and attack on it, so I think I'll skip this one and go to this one instead. Let's try this. Yeah, it's too bad about this circlet. It's really promising, but all the rolls went to everything but HP. It's alright though. And it'll take too much to get up to level 20 anyway, because that wouldn't roll past 9.9 anyway. It'd probably be like 9.5 or something. EM and ER. So with Yensen, you use her burst and then switch to another character. And then you run with that character for a little bit, and then you start attacking. And what's going to happen is that you're going to get a little symbol pop up, and that means the buff is in effect. Depending on the symbol, you're going to get two different ones. If you got the white skull, you got the first buff, which is a tiny bit off of her attack and Night Soul points that she has. For the second one, it's going to be her little face, and you're going to get a 27% of her attack as a buff. Ugh, everything but crit rate. That was disappointing. I could probably give this to Klee, I guess, but I would have to get some better rolls. Let's see if I can show you some examples. So I got some commissions here that I can do. Yeah, because I'm also still working on the timing too. Yeah, that might be... Oh, nice. Congratulations. Yeah, let's double check. Because this is also... Yeah, the little strings underneath the bridge create notes. Let's see. Yeah, because this is... Yeah, and since also a learning process for me too, so... If Jansen has less than 42 nodal points, the attack bonus will be based on the nodal points and attack, which is like 0.5 of her attack. And if Jansen has 42 or more, the attack bonus is like 27%. Additionally, the scale will log the distance your current active character, excluding Jansen, has moved so long as it is active. The scale will disappear once her Night Soul's Blessing state ends. It will also disappear after 1 second when you are not in a state of combat. So, I'm thinking you could probably use her burst and then scale. And then attack for a bit and then switch. Let's try that. It's alright, we'll figure it out. Yeah, because I'd like to get it down as well, because she definitely... I've seen the buff, too. Definitely does pretty good.
Smile!
Hold that pose. Almost.
Coach will take it from here. Form first! Form first!
Buckle up! Hi!
If I don't kill Medea, that is.
Controlled breathing. Full speed ahead. Stay out of my way.
That was quick.
Harder.
Forget it.
Stop that!
Okay, hold on. Let me still. Wow, stamina goes quick.
Out of the way or get blown away.
Strike like
Hold that pose. Coach will take it from here.
Just gonna build our burst here.
That was quick.
Alright.
On my
Burst. Skill. Ah, there we go. Got that second one, yeah.
Yes, you are.
Yeah!
Qualified after all.
Coach will take it from here.
Yeah, so that seemed like it did the trick. Let's try it again. So pretty much use her burst and immediately use her skill to attack for like a second, and then immediately switch to another character and probably run. Let's see if we can find someone a little bit stronger. Are there any manifestations over here? Should be, I believe. I think. I don't know where these guys usually hang out. Down here, maybe? No, maybe not. It's alright. Let's see if we can go over to... Where is it usually? I think I was on the right track over here. let's just do this. Let's fight the Mountain King. He's strong enough, so he won't die easily. Yeah, it seemed like burst and then skill and then switch. Because we saw, if you were watching those little symbols, I was able to get the second one, but it switched back to the first one. Let's keep the health up. Keep her alive.
Let's get it on!
Say cheese!
Bless you.
Smile! Step aside! Forward first! Hold that pose!
I'm on.
May I... Say cheese!
Alright, now she's ready. Wait, we're gonna do a spin attack.
Strike a pose!
Wakula! Ha!
Hard-hitting exclusive! Let's move! Faster, stronger!
Ha! Gloves off!
First.
Coach will take it from here. Form first! Controlled breathing! Step aside! Form first!
Okay, so that's what's going on too. Alright, I think I got the hang of it. So that little bar that shows up on the left of her, that's what we have to keep an eye on. Can't change the camera.
Smile! Faster, stronger! Keep pushing! Ah. Time to shine!
I gotta heal.
Let's get it on!
Say cheese!
Ha! Hi!
Alright.
On my
First.
mark!
That.
Wakula! Ha! Here! Cha!
Ah. Yeah, so I'm gonna run
Coach will take it from here.
after it's in effect.
Step aside.
Hi! Cha! Look alive! Hi!
Hold that pose.
Breaking news! Let's get it on!
Big deal. Yeah, so I think I got the hang of it. So we have her burst, we use her burst, and then we switch over and use her skill pretty much to recover the Night Soul bar that she has at the side of her.
Quick as a flash!
As long as we keep this right here above halfway, we'll get that secondary buff, which is that little face that appears. And as long as we can get her face to show up, that's where we get that secondary buff. It's okay if we still get that little skull, because that means we'll still get a buff, but that's where the stronger version of it shows up.
Faster! Stronger!
So the reason why we use her skill is that after we use her burst, she goes into the mode, but the bar is probably like way down here, so it will pretty much refresh when we use her skill again.
Controlled breathing!
And then after that, we just switch to another character, run around for a second or two, and then start attacking. And that should do the trick. Let's see. And it seems like she works with really any of the characters. I'd say the one that would definitely, and we could try this too. Mualani can move around quite a bit. Probably not with this one though. This is a pretty small area, so you can probably.
Say cheese! Quick as a flash! Step aside! Form first! Hi!
I'll attack the different spot.
Cha! Ha! Yeah! Huh! Yeah! Smile! Huh! Huh! Strike a pose!
Yeah. Yeah, I'll do a different commission after this one. I'll switch over to Mualani.
Ha! Cha! Say cheese!
Alright, she's good to go.
Look alive!
Hold that pose.
Truth bomb! Hold that pose!
Alright, there we go. Alright. And I think I know how we could do it too, because when it comes to Natlan characters, they also have that little... they pretty much go into Night Soul mode if
Let's
you're
go!
running. So if we're running with Ensign after we use her skill, we pretty much continue the run with Mualani. It'd be pretty
The show
easy
begins!
to continue the buff increase. And I think that would probably... Seems like that's pretty much the original version of the setup, because she's paired with Varessa. So it's pretty much the same thing. We're running around as the ensign, then we switch over to Varessa, and she like goes automatically into Night Soul form. So with some of the non-Natlan characters, as long as you're running around afterwards, you should still be fine. But it's much easier for the Natlan characters, such as Mualani or Kanesh or Shalanin. And Kushina too, because she also does the same thing. A little bit different with Lumion and Aether though, because they don't really have that. It would be cool if they did. Oh, this isn't a battle one. I missed that one. I think this one probably has a few extras. Oh, friendship for level 2. Nice. Yeah, this one had plenty. This one was missed. Yeah. Yeah, I think that right. Let's try it. So, burst, and then.
Stronger.
Oh, that just kicks it off right there, doesn't it? All right, so I'm gonna reset that.
Say cheese.
Hey. It'd be easier when I have a complete set for the ensign too.
Smile. Coach will take it from here. Step aside. Say cheese. Coach will take it from here.
How long? Yeah, I kind of messed that one up, didn't I? Alright, looked like I had one more, but it seemed like it was just a quest commission. No, that's alright. We're still working on the ensign. She's pretty new, so yeah, we're testing it out. So working on timing for the setup. So what I got so far is that we pretty much build a burst. We use her burst, and then to recover the Night Soul points so we could get the full effect of her buff, we use her skill, which refreshes the little Night Soul bar.
Quick as a flash.
This little bar right here, so it's full. And then as we're running around, we switch to another character, like Mulan, and we should have a little symbol that pops up. So, as long as we get that little symbol to pop up, we'll get the buff from her. And there are two different symbols. The White Skull, which is the first buff, which is a tiny bit of her attack, which is like a 0.5%, and then the Night Soul points. And the second buff, which is her face.
Phlogiston engraving is quite the deep
the buff
field
becomes
of study.
20% of Jensen's attack that the active character will get. And I believe there's also a tiny bit with... We have to run around as the active character too. So it should be easy with someone like Mulan, where we're already moving around with her skill. So, And we have to stay in
Phlogiston
combat
engraving
too.
is quite the deep field of study.
So burst, skill, and then switch to another character and attack while we're moving around. And you could pretty much use any character with her. It's much easier with the Natlan characters, but you really can use anybody else. As long as you got the movement going. Okay, for Masters of the Nightwind. And what were you thinking about? Just a few simple questions regarding Atlas past, present, future, ability. Okay. Oh, is this the same guy from Samara and Fontaine where we do like a questionnaire? Okay. In Natlan, phlogiston may be found in many things, yes, even within certain plants. My question is, in Natlan there is a type of mushroom that contains phlogiston. What is it? Candle cap. Indeed, completely flawless, not a single error. Yeah, I think I've talked to this guy before. Alright, next question. Natlan has a certain thing. It can be used for foraging, for the making of records, and it even has different states. Sometimes it's in liquid, others solid. Moreover, this thing exists only in Natlan. It's phlogiston. Water. Flammability. Yeah, it's phlogiston. Sounds of the children of Echo's hammer ring out ceaselessly among the peaks. They are superlative smiths and tenacious warriors. Even the strongest stone cannot slow their march. My question is, who are the companions of the children of Echoes? Tepetlosaurs. I think it's that first one. Yeah, spelling was a little off with some of the other ones. It can be tough if people aren't paying too much attention. I did get a couple of chests. Level 38. Kind of gonna wait. Because I wanted to find the shrine first. Because I haven't found it yet.
Woo!
Oh, we get a level. We get a bow at level 33. Okay. Got the crown at 35, that's good. Alright, so I suppose I'll wait for now. I won't get the rewards just yet, so I want to find that shrine first. The smithy here, so we can get these materials tomorrow. Yeah, as for the catalyst, I don't know what I would make. Probably this, because that one's that. I don't really need it, though. As for the bow... For every party member from Natlan or who has a different elemental type from the equipping character gains 4.8 increased attack. When there are no less than 3 of the aforementioned characters, the equipping character gains 24 elemental mastery. The person that comes to mind with this bow is Kale from Sumeru. I could throw her into a multi-element team, and it's really good for her because she's based on attack. For those that don't usually use Kale as support, The more attack she has, the better buff she has. And that's also good because she gets that little elemental mastery gain too. So I think this one would be a really good bow for Calais. And thankfully we don't have to use Nat 1 characters too, because it has that Or who has different elemental types. So if we have a multi-element team with Calais, we could probably turn Calais into a sub DPS. I think this one would work for her. And I do have it already. So whenever anybody gets a level 43 on the Toma statue, then we should be good. Alright, for now, I suppose I'll just make a few of these. Should be good to go.
Faster, stronger.
Talk to Catherine here.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Thank you for complete.
Alright. Let's see. Talk to Tubby here so I can get my rewards. Yeah, who did I switch out? I had... Yeah, I have Ian's in here now too, so I could just talk to Tubby, and I could get the friendship stuff from him too. Here he is.
This realm is...
Yeah, the realm's fantastic. Okay, so I'm good with that. Level 7 for Charlotte, and Jensen to 2. Which is good. Yeah, there was also another thing I saw too. They changed the layout. If anybody had noticed, one of the tiny little updates that they had for the teapot was that they changed the layout for the Realm Depot here. So it's a different layout now, which is... it's actually better. Yes, so when we have everything set up for the teapot, the characters that we have here... No, it's all good. It's all good. Yeah, so any of the characters that we have here, we can collect friendship from them. There is a limit to how much we get. It's really similar to the currency too. We get so much per hour, and it maxes out at a certain point. For instance, the trust rank of 10 holds 500. So any of the characters that you just happen to be, if they're a resident, or hosted as you said, they can get friendship experience from this. So this is another way of getting friendship, which is definitely helpful if you don't do domains or run a friendship team or whatever. Yeah, I like it. I like the layout because we can pretty much buy stuff in bulk. Yeah, because I gotta get these. Yeah, so as long as you have...
If you ever have...
let me talk to Toby. As
This
long as you have
realm
rank
is
10
truly beginning...
for at least one of the realms, I don't know what it is, it counts it for all of them. For example, my Cool Isle and Emerald Peak are over 40,000 because those are pretty built. I think I'm also, with Silken Courtyard, I also have rank 10, whatever. But as long as you have at least one of them done, it counts for all of them, regardless of what's in it. Because I'm using Natlin right now.
If you ever have it,
I don't have anything in here except for the mansion and a couple of characters. So let's see if I can... There's a tubby menu. Oh, that's a separate menu. I'm pretty sure
this
that's
realm
the
is.
case. Oh, and then I was thinking of this. Yeah, the layout energy. Yeah, so as long as you have one realm above 20,000, you'll get the full bonus for any of the other ones. And this will give you an overview of what you have for each one. Yeah, so anything above 20,000 is pretty much it. Yeah, the trust rank is, yeah, you pretty much build on this rank here. It's been a while since I've done this. I think... I can't remember how to build it, though. It's been a long time. I think you just have to create stuff and keep on doing that. Because I believe... Yeah, because rank 10, you get the max currency, which is 2,400. The realm bounty, which is the friendship, it is increased to 500. And I think, yeah, level 9, you could have up to 8 characters. Yeah, so if you build a realm that has over 20,000, you'll get the bonus for all of them.
If you ever.
So, yeah, you'll be good that way. Yeah, I think the funny thing about this is that you can't actually place characters here. I kind of had to put them on the platform. I'll show you the secret. So, normally when it comes to a lot of furnishings, you can pretty place them normally. You can place them down normally. They currently don't have it set up that you can place characters on it, but you can kind of cheat in order to make it look like you can by using floating platforms. So that's what I kind of did with these characters, to make it look like they're there, but they're actually sitting on platforms just underneath the surface. And, wow, I'm like way away.
Controlled breathing.
It's definitely handy to do if you want to have the place look like it's, you know, it's lived in, people are visiting. Gives it more of an authentic feel. Yeah, there are definitely different types of platforms that you could use. I usually just use those because they're small enough. Because I want to have them hidden. Because I'm able to hide them under quite a bit. So that's why I use these. Because you could have... if you place them just right, you could have up to 3 characters on this platform. Because that's what I have in the other realm. I'll show you an example of it.
Hold that pose!
Wrong.
Quick as a flash!
Just gotta talk to Tubby here.
This realm is true.
Because this is what I did for the bathhouse. Pretty easy switch. because this is where I started using it, because I wanted, it was a furnishing that we had gotten, and it makes for a really good lookout, but because you can't place characters on top of furnishings, certain ones, I kind of had to fake it. I think that one is in a different one now. Yeah, so this is the one I was talking about. This is the Pathos one. Because I have Ayaka, Yoimiya, and Klee sitting on this platform. So we go over here. This is another furnishing that we can't place characters. I think we could place them on here, but I wanted to have these characters here on the grass, which you cannot place, so I had to use a platform and place them there. So gives it more of an authentic feel. So if I go to this, I can just show you where they're standing. Pretty much tips and tricks for furnishings. So they're sitting on the pretty much the same type of platform. And if you probably could do 4 characters actually, now that I think about it. Probably. You might be able to. Over here. Yeah, which definitely works too, because a lot of the furnishings you would think you could place characters on them, but you can't. Because I also had to do the same thing with the objects too.
Say cheese!
The lanterns that are right here, I had to do a platform underneath, just so I could place them over there. But, yeah, kind of a neat little trick that we could do in the teapot when it comes to character placement. And it pretty much works with anything that the character can stand on. I think the other one is Emerald Peak. Yeah, of course. Yeah, because I think other people have, shown their teapots and whatnot when it comes to like different tricks of how to set up characters and whatnot. But yeah, it's a pretty simple one to do. The only thing is just working on placement and making sure the platform is hidden, just to give it more of a authentic feel. Like this character is actually standing here on, what it looks like they're supposed to be standing on. Because I wanted to... This is where I had first started doing it, because of this furnishing over here. It's a lookout, but you can't place any characters on here. So I had to use an invisible platform and have Ganyu hanging out here. And I think I used... I don't think it was the rock one. I think this was a wooden platform. Yeah, so this is what I used for Ganyu. And it's like just below the surface, so it looks pretty hidden. So as long as it's really close to the floor, it pretty much sets it up so that the character shows up where you want him to be. And it's kind of disappointing too with a furnishing like this, because you can walk on it like normal, but you can't place any characters. So in a sense, this is a way to cheat the system in a way. So no, it's all good. You gotta remember too, the teapot stuff is completely optional. There's a bunch of farming that you have to do for wood or any of the other materials. So... I wonder what else I have over here. I haven't been in this one in a while. Yeah, I would have to agree. It's also been a few months since I've done anything with the teapot. I don't know if any of you remember, because I was working on the Fontaine section on Cool Isle. I kind of got busy with everything.
This realm is truly...
I don't know if I'll ever finish it, though. I'm sure I will, but... I had to farm for quite a bit because of the walkways that I was using. I wanted to use a specific one, but I had to get a bunch of ore for it. And there is a limit to how much we could place, too, so I also have to keep that in mind. So I could almost build like a small city. Yeah, and that's okay too. As long as you like it, that's really all that matters. Because I was like that with my garden. My pride and joy. But yeah, it's been a while since I've worked on the Fontaine section. Because I was using this walkway for the, pretty much the main path. Yeah, nice. Yeah, and the thing with this is that we don't really have any rounded ones. A lot of the different platforms and whatever are pretty square, so it's a little tricky to get some of the rounded paths. So I kind of had to angle it away, but have it stay flat, so it seems pretty flush with it. Obviously, it's pretty noticeable. So. There you go. It should be pretty easy because we do have some, there are a couple of layouts that have that. Because I had used that for... Oh, you deleted Star Rail. Oh. Yeah, I'm sure Withering Waves is pretty good. I haven't played it, though. Guess I don't have... Yeah, I don't have it in this one. I think it was the other one.
This realm is true.
Yeah, it's pretty good for like a... Yeah, not many people do it. Because it is completely optional. I think it's this one. This is what I had done with the vines. A lot of running back and forth. My flowers are getting confused. Yeah, so one of the thing with the realm switching is that if you have flowers growing in one realm, they stop growing. I think the timer stays where it is. So if you do have plants growing in one realm, if you do that, because that's another way of farming for flowers, the timer stops for them. They don't disappear, but they hang out. I think it's down this way. Yeah, it's this one. I see Chubby. Yeah, so what I had done with the vines is you could get this for one of the furnishings. I did a hidden pathway for a bathhouse. Yeah. Yeah, which isn't too bad. As long as we can get everything done and looking right, it's fine. And this is the old one too. I don't know if I'll ever go to this design again. Yeah, because that's what I usually do. Well, for a week, I'd say like every 2 or 3 days, because the teapot currency and bounty, it does max out. And it's also a great place to stock up on a couple of the other things too. Because if you remember, the depot does have a couple of good things that we can get. Especially the transient resin. It's pretty much free 60 resin that we could get every week. It does cost 1,200. But that's not too bad. Well, we can get some pretty good materials for characters as well. On top of all the stuff that we can get. And I really need to get some of the... I gotta save up too, because we had just gotten some more Natlan stuff. And I haven't really gotten any of the furnishings here. I've gotten a couple, but I need to get some more. Because I also have, some Shen Yu Vale stuff. I have Similanka stuff here. But yeah, when it comes to Natlan, I haven't really gotten many of these.
If you have...
I've just been busy with the, every 2 or 3 days I come here and talk to Tabi, get my materials, and pretty much leave.
This realm is truly...
Alright, I'll switch back to Natlan here. The plan was to have all the realms done, but it's definitely going to take a long time. So I wanted to have something different for each one. Because for Emerald Peak, it's kind of... It doesn't really have a theme for it. For Cool Isle, it's more of the Fontaine. But for some of the other ones, it isn't really a theme. But since I already maxed out with everything, and I'm really only here for... Oh, wait a minute. I do need to make a garden now, too, so I could probably do that. I could make a new one. Why don't we do that? It's going to be in a separate area because it is pretty compact. If you guys have seen the garden that I use. I want to find a nice open space, though. I think because the Natlan realm it's good. There is really no reason to hide anything here because it's so nice. Which one was it? Was it Blaze Belt? Yeah, I think this one is a really good spot. kind of want to do something different for the garden. I want to keep the square feel, but I also want to have it open. Because I kind of want to see the scenery too, because this is actually a pretty decent realm compared to some of the other ones. Because I think this one is also unique too. This one has moving platforms, which none of the other ones have. So, let's see. Did want to take a look at some of these too. Yeah, because that's what I usually... I had usually done that too. Animal Crossing Miniature Edition. Yeah, where's Isabelle? I need to get all my stuff. But no, Tom Nook can stay away. It's been a little while since I've played New Horizons. Okay, so some of these are the new ones. Okay, so Echo's Passion. Okay, so pretty much small versions of the towns. Okay, yeah, these are actually just small versions of the towns. Ooh, I kind of like that one. That'd make for a really good entrance. Okay, not bad. Oh, okay. Oh, there's another thing I wanted to talk about too, but I can't. I'll have to wait. That's alright. I'll talk about it in the future. Oh, I can't wait to do that though. That's going to be a lot of fun. Alright, so I cannot. The reason why I cannot is because it's not released yet. I think a lot of people... I can't exactly spoil it. Yeah, I'm not even going to spoil where it is or what it is, but yeah, I can't give you a hint. Let's just say it's going to be something to look forward to. Yeah, it's mostly because Hoyoverse is pretty strict when it comes to leaks and whatnot. I have talked about this before. There are certain things I will talk about, usually when they're released or after they're released. For example, Dia's Echo Challenge. I knew about it a month in advance, but I didn't talk about it until it was released. What else was there? I knew about some of the volcano, but I had also not talked about it until it was like fully released as well. Yeah, the only real hint is that what I was talking about, it's something that hasn't been released yet. Because being here reminded me of it. I can't remember when we'll see it though. I'll have to check if I remember. But yeah, anything that's not released yet, I won't talk about it. Unless it's something that has been confirmed. Like the event right now that's going on, where we get the free Auroron. We were kind of told that beforehand. So that's kind of like the rare exception. But usually when it comes to anything else, it's like, yeah, I won't talk about it. And it's mostly just to cover my bases. I need outdoor furnishing, paving. Alright, so I should probably... How should I set this up? Okay, so that is locked. Should I continue with this design, or should I upgrade it? Yeah, the banners are definitely another thing, too. Because some of them we do know about them beforehand. And there are people that do predict them, but when it comes to some of the banner, it is hard to predict. Because we really don't know. Yeah, because we had known about Varessa and Xianyun for... We've known about this current banner for a while now. And same with Phase 2, but that one isn't out yet, so I'm not talking about it. But yeah, we've known about this current banner for... It's usually about I'd say about a month that I've seen that some of the information is there. But yeah, just like with the other stuff too, when it comes to banners, unless Hoyoverse or anybody else has made it like official, I personally won't mention it. Unless someone else does, then I'll be like, yeah, we already know about that, but I won't mention it myself. Okay, so I can do this. Okay, I'm thinking something like this. I gotta remember where stuff is here. Alright, now for the fun part. I have to center these. Oh, that reminds me. I gotta head... Oh, before I actually finish this, it was something I saw. I was on the volcano. This is something we actually can talk about. I was doing some exploration yesterday, and it was on the coast somewhere. I don't know where it was. It was some lady on the coast that had like a bunch of music equipment, and it looked like there were some music discs that we could pick up. I think those are some more music discs that we have for Natlin. Because I saw these, but I didn't pick them up. Because I think there were 3 of them. So let me grab these real quick. And I think these are going to be unnamed for the moment, too. Oh, that would be cool. Yeah, something similar to Terraria, for example, because I've been playing this one. Oh, Samuel says hi again. Oh, is he still... Hold on. Oh, didn't he say hello earlier? Oh, he's not on. Alright, I'll talk to him later. By the way, new emojis. So, in Terraria, we can actually get training dummies. It would be cool if we could get something like that. Because it's a good way of checking damage per second. All the speed. Yeah, another thing too. We knew about the Tutankasauruses for a while too, but we were also given a couple of hints on them as well. If anybody remembered to talk to the shop owner, he gave us quest items. We actually got a subtle hint with the Tutankasauruses because we got crackers. We had gotten these before their official release. Because this was during, I think it was Archon Quest number 5, part 5. But then I guess a lot of people missed this one, and then they ended up adding these to one of the NPCs that sell these. Yeah, I thought that was pretty cool. We actually... Oh, found the fire turtle. Oh, I gotta... I missed it.
Controlled breathing. Keep pushing.
Come on, Ansem, work with me. I missed it. Oh, they are, aren't they? Yeah. The Stone Steel records. Yeah, let's head over there real quick. Yeah. Take a look at that. I don't think that female NPC was over here. Oh, okay.
Smile.
Oh yeah, because we could see all the Saurian. Yeah, good call. Because yeah, we could see him right. See the Tatankasaurus right there. Yeah, good call. Because I didn't notice that. I mean, we had Capitano on there, of course, but yeah. I didn't even notice the Tatankasaurus on there. Yeah, good eye. I don't know if she's either over here or over here. Oh, it might have been down this. Let me check over here. Yeah, I've been taking my time with exploring the area, so I wanted to record some of it. Maybe she's over here. Come on. Enough of the auto hit. Ah, here we go. Okay, Diagro, thank you.
Woohoo!
Alright, so for reference, the waypoint right here, and then just south where we see this little platform on the map. We can talk to Kulamana. What am I gonna do? I can't even afford to hire anyone anymore, and our volcano project budget's just about drained. I need to come up with something. Oh, is this an event? Hold on. It's not voiced. Hey, you with the blonde hair. Hold on a sec. Don't rush off. Let me look better at you. It's not voiced. Okay. Mind you, these are nothing short of priceless treasures. Yeah, okay. Dude, come on. You're not going to be selling anybody anything for that price. $110 for $1 million? That is a bit much. Are you kidding me? Yeah, well, this is basically cost price. Small-time sellers we don't make a ton of profit, you know? Hey, welcome. I did see a message earlier. I wasn't sure if you were in here. I really shouldn't be making money like that. Were you the one that said that help is worth $1 million more? Ah, so you heard all that. I guess I got a habit of talking to myself. Fine, since you caught me, I'll be real with you. I found this jade ornament by accident. It's not worth anywhere near that price. Well, when I see her, we're kind of strapped for cash. So much we can't even pay anyone to collect the bullion, do you? I don't want to do other organizations can stop operating if they lack the funds, but the volunteer work has also included volcano observation. Planet is used to measure volcanic activity by collecting data on water temperature and the like. With the volcano becoming more active, we need to recover the volcanoes fast or there could be serious consequences. Injured as I am, I can't break the volcanoes, let alone retrieve the data from them. What do you think, Traveler? Why don't we help her out? This volcano stuff affects everyone, so we can't just ignore it. Really? If you're willing to help, those jade elements are all yours for free. Consider it your reward. Sounds good? Didn't you mention the $1 million, Mora? Don't worry, I haven't got much, but we certainly have more than enough to give you than just these jade ornaments. They're enough for us. After all, we're doing this for the safety of everyone near the volcano, so don't worry, we've got this. Okay, so I'm guessing this is a side quest. Oh.
Faster, stronger.
Hold on. Come on. Work with me, Ensign. Back here.
Quick as a flash.
Missed it.
Charge!
I'm not gonna be able to get it. Come on. I think I'm about to redo it. Yeah, so since that wasn't voiced or we didn't have the Saurian buddy, I'm not gonna record it. Would have been good if I did, but right, what did that say? Guess
you
what
can only
happened
do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible.
Photo op of the springs on the pier near the fishing spot. Did you get anyone? Oh, did someone get like dual Varesses and a Mona or something like that? Get like 3 5-star and a single 10. Oh, okay, so that's one Varessa. Anybody else, or? Oh, you didn't want her? Alright, let's try this again. I think... Oh, okay. Yeah, I hope you get the ensign. She's been fantastic. Alright, I gotta fix it. There we go. I'm glad I got Mualani. Yeah, I'm sorry that you had someone hop on there and pretty much pull characters for you. I could just imagine how that feels, because I wouldn't want that happening. Ah, so you're at 5.6. 5.6. C5 gumming. That's pretty good. Yeah, because I was able to get the one too. Yeah, I kind of agree. Even though you didn't want Veressa, she's still pretty good. You really want Smirk. Uh, yeah, I know who you're talking about. Yeah, Skirk. Yeah. Alright, what a relief. Looks like the volcano situation isn't as bad as we thought. Guess we could sleep easy tonight. Yeah, I know. I was just making fun of it. It's all thanks to you, of course. If you haven't stepped in and helped us without holding grudges, things would have gone so smoothly. Please, take this as a token of my gratitude, as an apology to boot. Oh, well, since you put it that way, we'll graciously accept. What do you plan to do next? I still got some cargo stocked up. Normal operations should put our finances back on track. Of course, we're not in an emergency situation this time, so I'll be doing honest business. Don't you worry. So what did we get? Oh, it's in the chest. Okay, so this was more than just these. Because the music disc is... They were really the only reason why I came over here. So what are we getting from this?
Hey, you want to try deadlifting that?
She said something about a jade piece, but I don't... It's just a bunch of random junk. Once we talk to her again? 10, 20, sold a bunch of stuff. Jade bits. Okay, so I guess it's just a bunch of random stuff. Just talking about different stuff. Alright. Yeah, I guess it was just a side quest thing. I figured it'd be something more, considering we had the cutscene with Lumion and Paimon. That's why I started recording it, but... Yeah, I guess there really wasn't much else going on with it. Alright, Teapot. Oh, I hate the timing of that. That is so annoying. Up here... Oh, I gotta set... I gotta set a waypoint up here. Yeah. Yeah, how long has it been since I've done any Teapot stuff? What year is it? I really don't even know. It's been a few months. I want to say maybe 5-1, 5-2. Mine or just in general? Ugh, that audio lag. Ugh. Yeah, I've had the trust rank up to level 10 for a while now. Pepino from Pizza Tower because of the run animation that Veressa does. Yeah, Veressa's run animation is pretty good too. Wait, alright, so I gotta place... Put it over here for now. Please save later. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Yanson's run animation, because I had put up a video about it, but like I said before, it's definitely a big change from the other characters, because we haven't had many changes when it comes to animations, but she's definitely She sets a standard. So it's kind of nice that we finally get some other changes. Because we've had the small character run animation for a very long time. It's been like that for pretty much forever. Because I had also posted the old version of Cleese. Yes, I had already done the Tribal Chronicles, and I had recorded it, and I had also posted it. So, yeah, I had already completed it. Yeah, I thought the Tribal Quest was pretty good. This audio lag. Why does it keep doing that? Yeah, we just needed that great Sonic music and it would have been pretty good. Yeah, if only they did a collab with Sega. And that looks pretty centered. Yeah, I feel they did really good with how Veressa does the movement and her attack style. Yeah, I kind of wish they would do collabs again. I mean, yeah, they had the one with Sony because we got Aloy out of it. I really wish they would do more. I haven't heard anything. And I'm being honest with the leaks. I haven't seen anything when it comes to Aloy. And it's really disappointing because that's the only real time that we've seen like collab stuff. Sure, we've seen them do stuff with like McDonald's or whatever, but in game, Aloy has been like the only collaboration. I wish they would do something else because we need it. It's like, yeah, there's a lot of good content, but come on, there are definitely some amazing companies out there that I'm sure would be more than willing to work. Yeah, and we could talk to her in the teapot, but other than that, that's pretty much it. Yeah, and the wings too. We've gotten some wings, because the most recent one, we just got the Xbox wings. Because Genshin is finally now on Xbox. Sorry, Switch users. But, yeah, we had just gotten those. Oh wait, I can just do character. Dressing room, wind gliders. Yeah, because these were the ones. Yeah, these are the Xbox ones. Everybody got these. So, looking at the specs of the Switch 2, it's definitely more than possible because I guess they were saying that the Switch 2 is as powerful as the PlayStation 4. And the PlayStation 4 has little trouble in playing Genshin, so it's definitely possible. The current Switch, no. Hell no. The Switch is not powerful at all. The Switch right now is probably like a crappy version of the PlayStation 3. So I could not see the Switch playing it at all. The Switch 2, however, yeah. Well, with Minecraft, it's a little bit different because we can change like graphic settings. Sort of. It's not as hardware intensive because you got to remember Genshin is a little bit different because there's quite a bit going on in the background that we don't see when it comes to frames and whatnot. Versus a game like Minecraft. It's not as resource intensive. So it's definitely easier playing Minecraft on the Switch, but when it comes to Genshin, there's quite a bit going on. Because you get to think of character models, what they're doing, the environment that you're in, music, any of the sounds. Loading and the chunks crashed. There had to have been a lot of sheep then if you made the chunks crash. That reminds me when I was playing way back on the 360 Minecraft edition. A buddy of mine was making a mansion out of diamond blocks because, you know, why not? At one point he wasn't able to load up his world because there was way too many blocks in a section, so he wasn't able to play it anymore. We were essentially locked out of the world. It's like anytime it was in creative mode. Anytime we would go close to the mansion, it would like crash. It would crash the game. I kind of like this garden layout. I want to do something in the center, though. What should we do in the center? What if Shaggy was mentioned? Well, think about it. If we get Shaggy, then you know we're going to have to get Goku as well. I mean, they go hand in hand. I will say, though, as long as we don't get anybody from Overwatch, I'm okay. Or League, I'm good. I made them move away. What are we gonna do for the center? I want to have it open. Maybe a tree. Try out some of these trees. Oh, hello, map. In my opinion, it's a little overrated. I think the biggest thing that they did with Overwatch is that they kind of stopped. They pretty much turned Overwatch into Overwatch 2. You can't play the first Overwatch anymore, which is kind of disappointing. And since there isn't really any competition with it, there isn't really going anything with Overwatch. I mean, it's the hero shooter. It's like, whoop-de-doo. We have other games that are like that. It's an oversaturated market when it comes to the hero shooter genre of multiplayer games online. And it's already oversaturated with League of Legends, Valorant. We just got Marvel Rivals, which is a good game. It actually looks really good. Yeah, I'm thinking of like a smaller tree with, because one of the things I've usually done with the teapot garden, kind of want to have like a little pit stop for characters, so kind of like a teapot on a bench. Could play the shark. Yeah, whatever his name is. Yeah, because I've usually, whenever Charlie was playing Marvel Rivals, it looked good. Marvel Rivals definitely looked good. It's just that when it comes to the hero shooter genre, it's way too oversaturated. But I think they did quite well with Marvel Rivals. Yeah, I agree with that. If anybody's familiar with Horizon Zero Dawn and Forbidden West, then yeah, Aloy kind of fits right in because of her backstory. kind of want to do... Alright, let's take a look at underneath the map. So this is underneath the teapot. Shenanigans. So, probably... in the center, maybe? Yeah, so this is another thing that's been mentioned too, and I'll talk about this. One of the things that we've wanted for a long time, obviously character loadouts when it comes to artifacts. Another big thing that a lot of us have wanted to do was the ability to play old events. Golden Apple Archipelago. The two previous events on Dragonspine with Albedo, where we got Cinnabar Spindle and Festering Desire. Yeah, pretty much any of the good events that we've had over the years. If we had the ability to replay those, I think that would be one of the most fantastic ideas that Hoyoverse could do, because there are a lot of people that missed out on some amazing side content that they've had over the years. Because I've missed my fair share as well. I didn't know that we went back to Golden Apple Archipelago. I didn't know about the official event where she had gotten her costume. So it would definitely be beneficial if they redid the older events, because there are people that are, you know, pretty new to this. So I think they could definitely, you know, definitely try it out, because they do need to think of that, because they're missing out. We've had some amazing events over the years, and it sucks now that the only way we can, you know, see anything is if we just happen to find somebody that posted them on YouTube, or find someone that was there and talk about it. I could do the stone one. Yeah, let's see what we have for landscape. A well with a bucket is pretty good. Yeah, and it would be cool if we could replay the same ones that we've already done before, too. So, I can't remember the versions. I would have to look it up. It would be on the fandom website, or it has some of the... pretty much the wiki for Genshin Impact. It's an amazing resource for anybody that wants to look up information on Genshin. It's, I think it's Genshin Impact Fandom. The first event that we got on Dragonspine, it was the release of Dragonspine. I'm trying to remember the name of it. It was like Dragon and the Chalk Prince. It was the first event with Albedo. I want to say that was his release as well, but I'm not entirely sure. This was years ago. This was like late 2020, early 2021, so I'm kind of pulling pretty deep into my recesses of memory. This was the first event with Dragonspine. Dragonspine was out for a little bit, but then we had gotten this event. This is where we had gotten an amazing weapon called Festering Desire. I had gotten this on my previous account, but since I'm on this one, I kind of missed out on it. What we had to do in that one was kind of purify this sword. If anybody remembers the story quest of us purifying the blood of Dvalin, a Storm Terror, in the first Archon quest in Mondstadt, it was kind of playing off of that. Lumine and Aether could purify. So we kind of did that in the first Dragonspine quest, and that's how we came about using Festering Desire. because we had to purify the sword. It was in a different form, but after we purified it, that's how we got the sword in its kind of a true form sort of thing. So that was the first Dragonspine event. The second one, it was on Dragonspine again. We learned a little bit more about Albedo's backstory of him not being human, but an artificial humanoid. I think it was Rheindotter that had created him. And we had found a doppelganger of him. So we got to kind of fight Albedo with Albedo. It ended up being a giant cryo-regisvine that we got to fight. But it was a doppelganger of Albedo that we got to fight, and that's how we got Cinnabar Spindle. I think... I'm not really sure. I remember that one a little bit less, because I do have Cinnabar Spindle on this one. But I don't remember the story on it. It was still a pretty good one. I mean... Save changes. Oh, Goose got Shan Yun, nice! Wait, are you here, Goose? Oh, that's cool. Congratulations again, Shan Yun. Who has the sword? Yeah, so unfortunately on this count, I wasn't able to get the Festering Desire, but I was able to get Cinnabar Spindle, which is another good one too. Yeah, I would... Oh, okay, cool. Welcome, Goose. And congratulations. It would probably be more than 3 gigabytes, honestly, because some of the places are pretty big. But, yeah, I think they can handle it. I mean, currently the game, even though it has the 2 resource packages, it's just above 100 gigabytes, which is, in all honesty, that's okay, considering the amount of stuff that's in Genshin now. But you gotta remember, games like Call of Duty Warzone, isn't that game like 500 gigabytes or something like that?
Boring. Isn't...
And I completely agree. I want to go back to Golden Apple Archipelago so bad. Especially now that I have Klee. Because I've talked about this story before too. I was there on this account, and I did have... I did get her weapon from it. The Dodoko Tails. So, yeah, and now that I got Klee, I would love to go back to Golden Apple Archipelago. Because that was definitely a fun one too, because the first one, I don't know if many people remember this, but the first Golden Apple Archipelago was the first time we actually we got to hear Alice, Klee's mom. She was actually voiced. They did have a voice for Alice, which was pretty cool, because it turns out Alice actually created the entirety of Golden Apple Archipelago for Klee, which was pretty cool. And one of the things I missed out on, because I was gone at the time, is that we actually got to go back. So I don't know what happened with that. I haven't looked at any YouTube videos. But I'm sure it was just as good. But the first one was definitely amazing. I think we definitely need to have that event again, because it was fantastic. GTA is bigger. Yeah, because we have other games. Call of Duty Warzone is definitely a couple 100 gigabytes. GTA is over 100. I think Final Fantasy 15 is over 100. So they can easily get, you know, just a couple of extra gigabytes for the past events. And it would be cool. I'm sure other people also hold this opinion as well. Having some of the other mini games more permanent, like Wind Trace, It'd be cool if they had a permanent wind trace. I'd imagine somewhere in the settings. I'm not sure. You can probably find like settings and then storage. There we go. I can see. Alright, so probably maybe a small tree in the center. Yeah, so I definitely think that's what they should do. Not only character loadouts, but having the ability to replay old events. Even if we've done them before, it would be cool to play them again. Because I think that's kind of... Yeah, it turns people away because you have older players like myself talk about these, you know, hyping up these events. And then you can't exactly play them again, which is kind of... I would imagine it'd be pretty disheartening. Really? It's only 36 gigs? Yeah, because you think GTA also has GTA Online, which I think is also quite a bit too. I think I know what I can do, because I can also add your well idea. I can have this over here, tree just about in the center, and then a well, like right here. So I gotta find it. Yeah, it's his first one. Probably... turn this a bit. Wow, 130. Yeah. Yeah, some of these other games are definitely up there. Oh, that's how it is currently. Yeah. Yeah, because on the PlayStation 4, the base game, currently it's sitting at 104, and it has 2 resource packets that we have to download now. So, yeah, it's about that. Wow, Zenless is 73. I didn't know that. What's, does anybody know the size of Wuthering Waves? So I'd imagine that's probably up there, too. Star Rails 94. Yeah, that's still pretty reasonable sizes. It's even better if you had like an external hard drive, if you have the consoles, but yeah, I could just imagine how it is with the phones, because you gotta remember the phones aren't gonna have the crazy storage. Alright, so I like the well idea. I want to have something off to the side, maybe. Something plant related, so maybe shrubbery. What do we have? Well, we probably do something like this, maybe. Doesn't quite fit Natlin though. I want to have something Natlin related. Throw some cactus. Let's get some... Wow, that's a big lavender plant. What about this? Put it in the center of the tree to make it look like it's growing around the tree, maybe. I think it looks fine. What else? Yeah. Yeah, I think I've heard the name Dr. Ratio before too, but like I've said earlier, this is pretty much the only gacha game I play other than Guardian Tales, but I don't really play that one much anymore. I haven't played any of the Honkai games. I haven't played Wuthering Waves. Tower of Defense was another one I haven't played. I think there were a couple of other ones, but yeah, Genshin's pretty much been the only one. Wow, so what? Wow, okay, Wuthering Waves is a tiny one compared to some of the other ones, yeah. But yeah, 30 gigs isn't too bad. 5 on mobile. Ah, yeah, that's a pretty reasonable size for a game. Huh. Yeah, thank you for looking that up. Yeah, and that's a big reason why the Switch would have an issue with games like Genshin because of the amount of stuff that's on these games. It could probably handle something like Wuthering Waves, but yeah, I don't see the original Switch handling Genshin at all. But I do feel because of what we've seen with the Switch 2, with its specs and them saying it's almost as powerful as the PlayStation 4, the Switch 2 should not have any problem playing it. So yeah, maybe Switch 2 users will finally have a chance to play Genshin. Because that was the idea back then too. They had said that they did have plans with it, but yeah, looking at the specs between the first one and other consoles, you can definitely see that it couldn't handle it. And I want to do something smaller. Probably not like a giant shrub, obviously, but maybe something. Probably walk through. Maybe something like this. Something with a little more pizzazz. Because I also want to. Might be a bit much. If there was a smaller version of this one, that one would be pretty neat. Oh, I gotta... The snap furniture thing is annoying. Let's see what else we got. No. What about this? No, that doesn't quite work. Bright light. Maybe? It's not bad. It kind of fills up the space a bit. Ooh, this one isn't bad. Yeah, so something like this would actually be pretty good. Oh, and I do have a second one too. Wait a minute. What about... Well, I already have the lavender in the center, so that wouldn't quite work. I can probably just do 2 of them. I suppose I'd be okay with the symmetry. Yeah, that's alright. And then... I think it looks fine. As for the outside of it, I kind of wanted to have... What I wanted to do different with this garden, some of you have seen the other one where it's enclosed. I wanted to have an open garden, so probably... let's see if I can find it. No, it's in the other one. Where? So probably something like these. Could have a few. I probably gotta make some more. Ordinary garden hedge, blooming hedge. Yeah, what are your thoughts? This one might be a bit big. Oh, because I could also do... Yeah, because I'm kind of partial to the one that has the flowers in it, but I need to make more, because I only have 7 in the blooming one and then 5 of the other one. But I do... also want to have, I think, an outside path. I think the outside of it might be like this far away. Let's go talk to Tubby. Oh, sorry, Goose, if you've been chatting in the game chat, I haven't seen you. I don't think I'll have enough. I don't think I can make these. I have to buy them. Alright, what'd you put? Stream, still struggling to get Ian and got everyone sick by her. Oh, so you got Gumming and, who's the other one? Chevrolet? Who is the other one? Yeah, Chevrolet. Yeah, nice. If you got those two C6, they're fantastic. I didn't get any Chevrolet, which is kind of disappointing. But yeah, I got the one the ensign, which is cool. Where am I with... Yeah, because Gumming is now C1, which is alright. I don't use them at the moment. But Chevrolet, I would like to have some more of these. Because I only have
I've gone a little over my calorie budget so far. Need to rethink my dinner plans to get back on track.
This realm is truly...
Because she gives that extra Electro and Pyro bonus. I think I have to buy these. I don't have enough. Downside of only buying materials for characters, you don't really have enough left over to buy furnishings. Oh, is there? Well, I'm sure... Wow, that is quite a bit. That's what, 10 seconds? More than that? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Ooh, almost 15-second delay. Yeah, as much as I don't want to jinx it, my internet's been pretty decent recently. It might be the PlayStation or YouTube side of it, so it might be why it's like that. Yeah, I think I'm okay with buying a few of these. 7, 2. That's 10. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, because when I was having internet issues, it turns out Comcast, that's my provider, they were working in the area, which was definitely taking some of the resources. But as far as I know right now,
if you ever have any questions about the realm,
because I also have the overlay too. I could see the stream here, and it looks like it's decent quality. Yeah, the quality looks like it's around 720. Because that's what I have it set as. I wish I could do 1080, but I PlayStation can only do so much. Alright, I got a few of these because I want to have some hedges on the outside. But I think I want to do like an outside path. So maybe have like a path going towards the center point, but having hedges on the outside over here. Wrong one. This one. It would be cool if daytime stayed on all the time. Oh. Yeah, I get that. Alright, let's build some hedge work here. Should... Okay, the snap furniture is active, but it's not... Oh, I'm gonna have to manually place these. Ugh. Alright, I suppose I can do that. It's time to line this stuff up. This is where OCD comes into play. Oh, come on. Yeah, and the camera. Thanks a lot, camera. Just gotta make sure it's lined up correctly. Oh, that one snaps into place. Oh, because of that one. Yeah. Looks like probably 3.5 for each side. Let's see if I can... Because that one is to the edge of that side, but a little less here, so probably... a little bit over. I think that's about right. And then snap, and then this one should line up to the edge. There we go. Alright. Not too bad. So I'm thinking... Gotta put something over here, so maybe another tree? Or maybe like a storage section, maybe? Alright, same thing as before. Yeah, I'll have just enough. Yeah, doesn't need to be exact, because I'm not that OCD, but as long as I can get the general closeness, I should be fine. Pretty decent. I'm just gonna figure out a path. I could probably do... I got plenty of these because of the Fontaine section. Or, no, which one is... Yeah, here we go. 123 of these. So I got plenty of these. Let's see how these look. This. They are a little bit different. They look okay. They look alright. And have these on the outside, maybe. A little bit of spacing. Could probably have them in a bit. I could just do this. Have the little space there anyway and have the path go around. So let's try that. I have plenty of these, so I could just do that. Oops. There we go. Yeah, the reason why I have so many of these was that I was using these for the Fontaine section I was working on. Oh, that kind of messes up a little bit. Let's keep going and see what it looks like. Okay, so a little bit of space. Depends on. Oh, is it the lava rock dude? Is that what she needs? Because that's the only one I have unlocked right now. I didn't get any of. I didn't get the other one. Let me. Yeah, because if it's that one, then yeah, I've already fought it. That's not a problem. Just for reference, is it Lava Dragon Statue? Is that who it is? Yeah, because I've already fought that one a couple of times. So yeah, we could definitely fight that one. Yeah, because I've said this to other people too. It's like when it comes to new areas, I tend to do a lot of stuff on my own to, you know, get a feel for it and pretty much do exploration myself. You know, from high up, that actually looks pretty good. It's mostly not to just spoil myself with it too. But yeah, I have already fought that boss too, so that would be pretty easy. I'll finish up this pathing, take a look at it, and then we can... You can send a request when I get out of the teapot. I wish day-night cycle was permanently day. Just saying, Hoyoverse, fix your game. Not bad. I could also probably do like an outside hedge work for this too, to have it more of like a... Probably like a community park, actually. That's kind of what this is turning into, which is kind of cool. So I could probably... It's gonna be a little wonky. Yeah, because it's off a little bit. It's alright if it's not exact, though. Because I want to have some sort of storage on the outside of it. But I could definitely save that for another time. Because this garden, it usually takes me several hours. Yeah, good luck with the teapot goose. I hope it turns out well. I think this, because I'm liking this open garden design. Because I know I've wanted to change it for a while now. Even though I like the enclosed, because I think you've seen it too. I wanted to do something different this time around, and it's it's essentially turning into an open park. But I think it works. Throw some more plants in the center, and yeah, we can definitely get going with this. But yeah, good luck with the teapot. I'm gonna help Neo here with the boss here. I'm just gonna leave the teapot here. Then I will... Oh, let me do this before. Let me set up a pyro team for the boss, and then you can send a request. You can send it whenever, because I'm in Natlin. I can make the character changes when you pop over too. Ooh. Yeah, one of the things I noticed is that we haven't, when I was doing research on the music, I just got the tail end of it. Try again. I was right in the middle of the teleporting. There you go. Thank you. Alright, I'll switch to a different team here. Yeah, so in order to get different realms, if anybody else doesn't know... Hey, Bressa, nice. We could talk to Tubby, and he sells these items, which unlock some of the other ones. The Fontaine one, the Natlin one, and I believe the Sumera one. When it comes to some of the other ones, I think we can unlock those naturally, increasing the rank, I think. I may be wrong with some of those. But yeah, some of the other ones, like Natlin, Fontaine, Sumero, we could buy those items. Hold up, wait. Am I reading that correctly? You've been saving coins for 2 years. I have 4.2 million. Are you talking about the depot currency in the teapot? Because holy shit, that is a lot. Yeah, the purple trees do look good. I have a bunch of the blue ones. Do you really have that much currency for your teapot? Because that is a lot.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
Yeah, because I usually spend mine... I think the most I've had is like 5,000. And I usually spend it on character ascension stuff. Like the XP books or money. Because I usually don't save it. And a transient resin too. That's the main thing I usually buy. Probably... Kind of depends on who you're using. So I think I'm going to use Dia and Bennett. Oh, by the way, if you're not familiar with this boss, we'll do more damage with pyro attacks because of how his gimmick is. Yes, those. Oh my god! Really? Holy cow! And your trust rank? No, that's fine about your trust rank, but damn, that is a lot. I tell you what, if you ever screenshotted that and posted it, and be like on YouTube and make a short about it, it's like, hey, I got these coins. Is this enough? Do I have enough? That is a lot. That is seriously a lot. That is very impressive. I applaud. Very nice. I'll head over after I do the crystal fly here.
What a place.
Alright. That. Alright, cluster trap is good.
Let's light it up!
Yeah, clearly, if you got that much currency. But yeah, you're pretty good to buy anything you need. Well done. If you have any pyro characters, it would probably help. So the reason why we're using pyro with this one is that his gimmick is that he has two forms. This form that we see right here is the first one, and it's kind of shielded with damage. The more pyro attacks we use against it, he goes into his second form, the lava version of it. If we continue to use pyro, he gets stunned, so that he'll take a lot of damage. So if you have nothing but pyro for this, Electro also works too, we'll be good to go. But yeah, anything else like Cryo or Hydro, it pretty much forces him to stay in this first form, which he is shielded against damage. So if you have any pyro characters, this one is fantastic.
Get out of here!
For anybody you got. So we can see the we can see it build right there. See, he's about to switch. See that? And this is his second form. So if we keep on building pyro damage, if we fill this bar as well, we'll stun him. And then he'll take even more damage. Big attack. There we go. And now he's done. And now he'll take full damage too, by the way. So that's pretty much the big thing with this guy. Pyro attacks. You don't really need anything else. And then you're good to go. Oh, I saw that. Let me double check here. See it. Let me see the plunge. I'm just checking the overlay. 60,000, 24. Yeah, I was right. I saw the 100,000. You just did 108,000 with Varessa, by the way. Congratulations. That was a very nice plunge. Alright, teleport away so we can get this guy to respawn. Yeah, Varessa's good. Similar to a lot of the other Natlan characters, she's pretty solid with some artifacts, but once you like fine-tune the artifact sets and build her talents, she does amazing damage. So if you have any plunge teams, that's definitely the way to go. Alright, I'll wait for you to teleport away so we can fight him again, if you need him. Did you want to fight him again, or was it just the one?
Where did that come from?
Yeah, I could definitely use that currency for my teapot. Oh yeah, they are. I've seen some crazy damage. They had to increase the damage cap because of Mualani. The current damage cap now is 20 million, I believe. Before it was 10 million. But people were able to
join me on an adventure in ages.
hit the max. I don't know if people... I'm sure someone has probably hit 20 million with Mualani. Probably with Malwika too, because she does some really good damage. But yeah, it's crazy. I'm pretty sure that's why they rose the damage cap. Because that is nuts. Doing 10 million with Mualani and Malwika. Oh my god. Alright, boss is back.
Let's get it on! Buckle up! Adventure time! Get out of here!
pretty fun boss.
Look alive! Going in! Gloves off!
So, yeah, 34. 34. Not too bad.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand! Let's get it on!
Yeah, so if you don't take him out during that, he goes back to the first form, and you can pretty much do the same setup again. Set up pyro attacks, bring him into a second, and then stun him in the same way.
Buckle up! Hi! I'm going in!
Second form.
Get out of here! Let's light it up! Teamwork is...
Just enough to get him into that stun. There we go.
You're dead meat! Look alive! Hi! Everybody stand back! Let's light it up!
Not too bad. Hold on, Dia.
Let's get it on! Get out of here! Teamwork is true! Buckle up!
Trying to think of other characters. Pretty much any of the pyro ones do just fine. Bennett's pretty much perfect for this one.
Go in!
Yeah, we can do that. I'll head over. Let's take this guy out first. Yeah, sure thing. Boss is just done.
Everybody stand! Adventure time!
By two. Alright, I'll head over. Let's get a fast teleport out. Alright, hopefully there aren't any monsters right here. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break, then I'll teleport over. Be right back.
Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Let's go find some treasure. Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Okay, thank you for patiently waiting. I'll head right over to the wolf. Alright. I keep on forgetting I can quick travel here. This one. I think I've done... I'm trying to think of the commissions. Let's see, Arlecchino and Setlali. I could probably work with those two, definitely.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages.
Bennett.
Come on, let's go.
Let me try Hu Tao. Hu Tao is another one I need to continue working on too. I'm okay with Bennett, but I think I need to check her stuff. Because I'm still working on getting some new artifacts. Oh wait, didn't I... Oh, I got the HP attack. Or no, was it a different one? Yeah, that was the one I had gotten earlier. Would have been cool if it had the crit rate, but... Alright, let me just set up Hu Tao here.
Huh?
Crit damage, attack, HP. That seems pretty good.
Toodaloo.
Yeah, watch all my money disappear. Ooh, crit damage again. Nice.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo!
Just about done. Oh, the lag. Seems like character lag. Crit damage again. Oh, are we gonna get a really good feather? Probably not. I'll hold off on that for now. Oh, that might be a really good one.
Silly churl,
I think I recommended
Billy
this.
churl,
Yeah, HP.
silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo!
Okay, so I do have an HP one. Crit damage. Yeah, I'll keep that one for now.
1 client, 2 clients, 3 clients.
Yeah, I'll do that later. Let me just give... I'll give her the attack, Pyro. Set up. I think this one is the offset one. And then... probably some extra crit rate. So this will be the Pyro attack.
Toodaloo.
Alright, so
Silly
1800,
Billy
6180.
churl.
That should be fine. Yeah, so I would like to get the 4-piece Crimson with her. Very similar to the Klee setup. They both work really good with the 4-piece Crimson Witch. Because they both need Pyro bonus. When it comes to Hu Tao, HP. So if you want like the full DPS, it'd be HP, Pyro, crit rate or crit damage depending on what you have for weapons. And for Klee, attack, Pyro bonus, and then crit rate or crit damage depending on weapons. So it's really the only difference. But yeah, they both definitely benefit from the Crimson Witch. You could also do the dual setups too with the attack pyro or double attack. No, hello Charles. Hello, Wolf. It's been a couple of weeks since I fought him.
Off we go! Why do they never miss? Teamwork is dreamwork!
Hold on, Hotel. Oh. That was pretty funny. It's almost like it got stun locked.
The show begins!
Back to the healing. I don't need it too much because I got Hootao, but that's alright. I don't mind. It's gonna land in the center.
Adventure time! Going in!
Oh, 65 from Arlecchino. Nice. The wolf just disappears. Very nice. Yeah, even though it's a partial setup with my Hootao, she still does the work. It's pretty good. But I would like to get the force
Staring
piece
into
on
my
it.
eyes is ill-advised.
What is it? What is it, 60? Yeah, that's not bad. Then, yeah, I gotta farm her domain, but it's not gonna be for a while. Currently doing the artifact farming.
Let's go find some treasure! Weather is not bad today. Oh, crud. I jinxed it. Now it's bound to rain.
Yep, to the boss. Wait, teleport and track? Oh, this is interesting. Oh, they changed that. Instead of tracking it, we can now teleport and track to it. Okay, so a tiny little quality of life update. I was going to say, what's near the statue? I was going to say, if you need healing, I can heal. But we don't really need it for this boss, because we need Pyro. I have Bennett, too, so... Might be an issue with Sit Lolly, by the way, too, because we gotta kinda... We have to keep using Pyro on this guy.
Off we go!
Because you'll see.
Teamwork is dreamwork! See?
Yeah, so see what happened? Sit Loudly pretty much turned him into his first move.
Hey, no dying! This is just
Nope.
my...
Good job, Benny.
Let's light it up! Adventure time!
It's alright, though. We can still... Yeah, so because of Sit Loudly, we won't be able to get him into his second form stun.
Teamwork is driven!
Yeah, so we'll only be able to do so much damage, because these forms are shielded by damage, by the way. That's why having this Pyro works better. Because stun second half does so much.
Teamwork is trick. Transfixed.
Oh, yeah, he was outside the arena.
I'm going in.
All right, take two.
Hey, no dying.
Yeah, if the bosses are too far away from the arena, they essentially despawn. That's what happens. It's alright, it happens.
Off we go. Off we go. Teamwork is trick. Let's light it up.
There we go, we're going to stun. Nice. Yeah, it's just much easier to stun them in the second half. Because that's where we can do the most damage.
Maximum power!
Good hit. Very good plunge.
Teamwork is trick. Back in formation. Arrow incoming. Charge. Time to go. Let's light it up. Going in. Just at the clock.
Nice. Yeah, so as long as we keep on doing pyro attacks, it's okay with electro because I haven't seen any issues with that. We essentially overheat them. So as long as we keep doing that. Yeah, because the first time I fought him, it was with Ayaka, and it pretty much kept him in his first form. And he's quite shielded against attacks. So, yeah, that's really only the big thing with him. Other than that, it just takes a little bit longer to take him down, which is okay. So, other than that, he's a pretty decent boss. I'm going to make some condensed, because I have some extra here. I also got to use my parametric transformer. By the way, if anybody else forgot, your parametric transformer is calling. You probably haven't done it in a while. Ah, it's all good. I'm just doing the parametric transformer.
Ow! Where did that come from?
Alright, what are we going to put into it this week? Probably still do mint, I guess. That's been okay.
The ability to not get lost in sort of talent.
Alright, Aracidorite. I get those often. A bunch of weapon materials. Pretty much across the board stuff. That was a decent one.
What a place.
Alright, let me double check these. I don't know if I want to keep them. The HP attack is perfect for Hu Tao, but since I don't have crit rate or crit damage on this, I think I want to use this for a different piece.
Toodaloo.
It is okay, I definitely need HP, but it's that crit rate and crit damage. This one, however, seems really promising. So there's that one too. I'm gonna level this up to...
Silly churl, Billy churl.
Yeah, we can fight the boss again. I'm just gonna level this...
Churl. Ooh.
Yeah, so we can get some of the fangs or whatever it is. Yeah, we can do that. Just want to level up this feather to level 16 because I want to see where this roll goes to. Because the crit damage on here is 21% already. I want to see if it goes again.
Silly churl, Billy churl. Silly Billy, Hilly churl.
Yeah, just 2 more levels. Alright, level 15.
One client, 2 clients, 3 clients.
Just about there. If this goes on crit damage, that would be amazing. Alright, where is it going? Oh, I went to defense this time. That's alright. Still get a good roll on crit damage now. I might keep that for...
Silly Billy, Hilly churl.
Alright, so... Okay, so you're at resin, but you need more mats. Well, we can fight some Saurians. Let's see. I can actually do... Let me set up the book here.
Wanna come over for tea?
I could actually do this one. Alright, so I have the Saurians marked. Oh, there you go. So you probably got the same thing then. Yeah, I got the Saurians marked on the map too. Yeah, we can take them out.
Alright, let's finish this fast.
Here comes another.
Good flag.
Back in formation.
But you know, I totally wanted to listen to the game like that.
Higher, higher, pants on fire!
Hopefully that fixes itself.
Here we coming!
Oh, I wanted to hit him with this guy so we could do some dendro. Alright, looks like there's some this way. Pow! Yeah, I fell down. Let's see if I can... Hey, I made it back up. Well, actually, no, you're doing... Yeah, you're down there. It'll take a little bit to head back up, so I'll skip that then. Alright, I just gotta be close enough, too, so I can get the drops, too. Because if I'm far enough away, I won't get them. Ooh, the lag. Holy cow. Chevrolet is going everywhere.
Justice o'clock!
It seems like we gotta drop down to this one. Hopefully the audio fixes itself. Still there, I can hear it.
Hurry up, Brassa!
Oh, that is hard to listen. It's stuttering. I don't know if any of you can hear it.
Let's line it up!
Seems like it's okay now. Check, what are these? Yeah, I'll get a few of these. Might be a little while before I plant these in the teapot, so I'll just grab a few of those. Looks like I'm gonna go up for this next one. Yeah, near the scions. Hearing gunshots in the distance. Yeah, let's go this way. Alright, not too bad. Ooh, I'll grab these. Man, she is quick. Ah, the poor Saurian. I didn't see it. Let's see. This way. Yeah, we got a few different ones in this area too, because if we double back over here to the left, there are some there are some other ones. Oh, that audio. Yeah, so don't teleport just yet, over this way. I think it looked like there were just two of them. Yeah, here we go.
Let's light it up!
Yeah.
Stand. Losing.
Varessa. It's alright, bring her back. I got healing.
Dreamwork.
There we go. Alright, should be good over here. Next spot's over this way. Oh, that lag. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Isn't interfering with the game too much, it's just the sound. Oh, is there another one back there? Let me just get the drop here. Oh, some whistles, okay. Yeah, let's go.
Maximum power! See? Right?
Varetz is definitely a one-man army when it comes to characters. Let's see. Got everything that way. Yeah, we got a few over here that are on the bridge.
See? Time to go.
Oh, I missed it. Whoops.
Let me help.
Can't exactly
Heads up!
take.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Hurry up, Brassa! Charge!
Alright, what the heck? On the other side of the ancestral temple. Let me just look around first. Alright, so it's gonna be over the edge here. Oh, I hear the vote.
Alright, let's finish this fast.
See?
Stop right there!
Headbutt! Charge! Volcano! Cross over!
Alright, and a couple more on the other side.
Alright, let's finish this
Everybody
fast.
stand back! Heads up! Charge! One fell swoop!
Yeah, on the other side of this.
Go! See? Back and forth!
Alright, nicely done. People of the spring south of this teleport. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Hero incoming!
That's...
Alright, let's finish this fast.
See? You went for it! Charge! Hero incoming!
Come on, Sam.
Look out below! Time to roll! It's justice o'clock!
Yeah, be careful not to indwell because it kind of takes away from the drops. alright.
Everybody stand justice and hawk!
Might as well. He's here. Hang on.
Let's hope you pull up a good fight.
Let's light it up!
Oh. Well, I'm sure it's for a good cause, and I'm sure Chevrolet will not exactly turn a blind eye, but I'll be fine. We had some more over here, by the way. Hopefully I can teleport over there fast enough.
Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me.
I just got the guy in the water here. Let me try... Let me switch out Utao. Let me get Yoimiya. I think Yoimiya's all set with her stuff.
Fire hazard!
There we go. Yeah, oh, this way. Alright, before we teleport to the next one, let me just grab that. If you want to pick him on, okay. Well, here we go.
This can't be the end.
Adventure time!
Hold on, Bennett. We're in for a ride.
Off we go!
Yeah, he's no joke. He's definitely one of the tougher ones. Ugh. Yeah, he's a man. It's alright, we don't have to fight him. I've only beaten him once, and that was only in co-op. There is a way to cheese it, but I have no clue how to do it. Alright, here we go. He'll just despawn. Yeah, he is a tough one. Because you gotta be pretty fast. Where we were the last time, down here, before you go to that one, if you head over here, there were a couple of other ones. Because we could teleport to that one after. Let me just grab this free guy over here. Alright. Yeah, down in the water. I think it was to the left. Yeah, we also had some over there too that I saw. It's alright, that's why I got
Time for a light show! Everybody stand back! Up just to freeze!
Oh, free artifact. Oh, it's a tiny one.
Turning late again!
Let's light it up! Here coming!
Alright, and it looked like there was one over here. I think I saw one in the water. Yeah, here's one. Oh, two. Here we go.
I'm going in! Fire hazard! Here comes the fireworks!
There we go. Alright, now we can do the mini-map. I don't see any other ones. Oh, hold on. You went too far. I just saw another one. It's alright, you might be able to make it back with Phlegista. Yeah, because I see the one way over there, too. Alright, yeah, it's fine. I should... don't have the stamina. It's alright, I should be able to make it over there. Yeah, as long as I stay within range, I will also get the drops. I don't know what the range is, though, because there is a distance. If we're too far away, if somebody attacks monsters, if we're too far away, we won't get the drops. Alright. Yeah, which is alright. I usually don't farm these guys often anymore, but it's still good to get them anyway. We did have... back over here, there was another one. I'll just take my time swimming. It is hilarious, though, that she could just run on water. Alright. Oh, I didn't even get to attack. Alright, oh, here we go. Got another one.
Everybody stand back! Time for justice o'clock!
Now the lag is good when you can't even see the damage. I think that's it for over here. Oh, here we go. A few more. Sorry. I keep on seeing them when you're already gone. Are there any over there? There might be. I just want to be close enough so I could get the drops too. Hopefully I am. I wish this was... We'll see. Yeah, see right here, I didn't get any of those drops. So that's probably the distance. Kind of a downer. It's alright. I think the range, it seems like the range is that if I can see the health bar, or the monster themselves, It should be fine. Yeah, because I can see the drops here. Yeah. Yeah, those other ones I didn't get. I think it was because I was too far away. Alright, looks like these are underground. I'll get Mualani for this one.
Running late again.
I think Varessa should be okay down here too, because she could run on surfaces. Oh, this is above. Are they on the surface instead? They look like they were above, though. Now it's showing us above. So I'm just seeing the penguin dudes down here. Oh, there's some in the lava. Okay, where is that? Oh, you must be above me then.
Woo!
Oh, I don't think I'll get any of that. Hopefully I was close enough to those. I thought they were down here because it looked, the marker was like underground. I hope I can get those drops too. Ran out. I don't see any though.
Let's ride!
Yeah, it's too far away. I don't see any drops. I did see another Saurian over here though. That was it for the bounty. It'd be cool if the bounty, if they updated the bounty feature so that it would get like every instance of who we're fighting against. Oh, thank you for waiting. I appreciate that. If it got like every instance of the specific enemy we were fighting, I wish they would do that.
Going in! Roll!
Because I know we don't have that for the super flower.
Let's shred, Sharpie! Charge! Need a surfboard?
Oh, there was some this way too. Woohoo, free artifact. I'll take foul, please. Thank you.
Let's ride!
Sweet.
Off we go! Let's light it up!
Here are we coming! Yeah! Hurry up!
Adventure time! Alright, let's finish this
Target away! Coming!
Alright. Not too shabby. And what is... Oh, frog. Let's see. I was gonna say, we've gotten a fair bit of them too. You should be good on materials. gonna check some of these other ones.
The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
Did get an HP with crit damage in ER. I think I want to try that one next. If I could get crit rate on this one would be pretty good. I don't think I need a defense Shimenawa. It's not bad, but I know I could get better, because I think I wanted to try this with Noelle. It seemed like it was okay, but you kind of need to use Noelle's burst. With Shimenawa, you have to work a little bit harder to get the burst. So I'm okay with using this one for this. I kind of want to keep that one.
Whoa!
Actually, wait, no, I was going to use that one too. Okay, so let's use this one. Hopefully we could get crit rate on here. HP attack.
Ever tried chasing waves before? You want to try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach.
Come on, crit damage.
Woo!
Crit damage, there we go. Okay, so good. Good starter piece, HP Sands. Don't think we got... I think I did get a decent one. But circle it.
Stop it!
Hold up, what are you saying? Okay, I don't want to find them. By the way, if you use a non-pyro of Electro Chevrolet, Chevrolet doesn't work. Yeah, so I think you're referring to the overload bonus that Chevrolet gets when she's paired with an Electro character. I hear a volcano. Yeah, so if you have someone that's Electro paired with Chevrolet, they'll get the nice overload bonus. Yeah, and anybody else after that is pretty much just bonus. But yeah, as long as you have Electro and Pyro, you're pretty much good. I will grab a few of those berries. Oh, the buff deactivates if you have another character? Only Pyro and Electro. Is that the C6 constellation? Is that what you're talking about? For Chevrolet? Let me double check.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
It's 12 seconds of the healing effect from short-range rapid indirection fire, which is her skill. All nearby party
Benny's
members
adventure
recover
team,
equivalent to
assemble!
10% of Cheverus's max HP once.
Oh. Oh.
Vanguard's coordinated
Or
tactics. Oh, it's her passive. Alright, so when all party... Oh, okay. Oh, okay, that's what you're talking about. Alright.
Oh, ow! Where did that come
Coordinated
from?
tactics events will be removed on the elemental types of the characters. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know that. I thought if it was just if she was paired with an Electro, it'd be fine. Okay, yeah. Okay, so you could probably...
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages.
Okay, that's not too bad.
Come on.
Yeah, I could
let's
think
go.
of some teams that would work with that, because you could definitely add Bennett too. And then another Electro. Yeah, it really doesn't change her setup too much. You just need to have another Electro and then... Yeah, 2 other Electros and a Pyro. So Bennett's definitely useful, and really anybody else that fills that.
Look out below!
Let me, yeah, I could do that. Let me, yeah, pick your team and I'll, base it off of that. Bennett will be one of them, so I could probably do... I could do an Electro too, because I do have a couple of good ones. I'll go with, Kuching. Yeah, I'll go with, Kuching and Bennett. Yeah, so we should be covered this way. Yeah, 2 Electro and 2 Pyro. Alright, let me update Kuching stuff because I've had to move stuff around. I could probably... Yeah, let me just go with this. Take these off. Because I have... she also uses a Lumine set that Yoimiya uses. So,
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard.
This one.
Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right.
I think it's
But
an
most
attack.
importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
Just gotta find the right artifact of this one. Oh, it's this one. Okay, and
I don't know for work-life balance, but
Electro.
I think this is pushing it.
And crit rate, which I think... Yeah, Hu Tao is using. So I'm going to switch out Zhongyun's, and then switch with that. Alright, so 2900 attack, 75, 134. Okay, Kuching's good. Yeah, we could take a look at the build after the fight. But yeah, I'm good to go.
Get out of here! Out of the way! That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Speed of light. With sword comes shadow.
Off we go! Let's light it up!
Incoming.
I'm going in! Ow! Charge!
Hold on, Bennett.
Don't run. Nowhere to hide.
Alright, let's go, Kuching.
Incoming. Everybody stand. Cut to the
I think
chase.
I'll just go all out here because I'm able to. Hold on, Kuching.
Don't blink. Hey.
There we go. Let me just double check because it looked like that final hit from me was pretty good. Just looking at the overlay. So it looked like I got it. Yeah, 12, 10, and 11. A pretty good triple hit at the end. Yeah, good fight. And thanks for updating me on the Cheverus thing. Because I guess I was wrong with that. I guess we needed a team that's exclusively Pyro and Electro for her to be totally utilized. And I do have plans on having her in a team eventually, so I gotta remember that. Alright, so, Naressa. Let's take a quick look, see what you got. Alright, what is she based on? Is she based on attack? Okay,
in adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's
1700 with 79 EM, not bad. 51 235. Okay, so she is based on attack. Alright. Yeah, so you could probably do attack, electro, crit rate, crit damage, or attack. At 51 235. I did see the Wid Sith, so that's a pretty good choice. You have any electro? Yep, 46 electro. Good choice using Wid Sith, because that one's pretty solid. Obsidian Codex, really good choice, yeah.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go. No matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down.
Nice. Crit rate, crit damage, HP. Okay, pretty decent flower. Yeah, crit rate, crit damage, attack, defense. Pretty good feather. I think each one got at least 2 rolls on it.
I'm all for work-life balance,
attack sands with crit rate, crit damage. Good roll on crit damage. Yeah, because I just got one that was pretty close to that.
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it.
Yeah,
so,
electro off.
Wanna train with me sometime?
Damage. Nice. And attack, crit rate, crit damage. Yeah, really good circlet. Yeah, not bad. Yeah, and the fun part with the Obsidian Codex is that when you're in the when you're using Night Soul points, you get the bonus to crit rate. I don't... Let me check something. I've seen this a couple of times.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard.
All right.
Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
Alright, did you want to fight the boss again, or what?
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Yeah, we can do that. We could probably do the same team if you want. I'm pretty comfortable with the Kuching Bennett setup. And Bennett is C6, so we'll get the Pyro infusion too, so yeah, we'll be good with that.
Nowhere to hide.
Hands where I can see them! Adventure time!
Hold on, Bennett.
Teamwork is
Let me help. The sword from shadow. Everybody stand!
Good so far.
Cut to the chase. Speed of light.
Definitely making short work of this boss.
Going in.
Oh yeah.
Nowhere to hide.
You got. I was in burst, so I couldn't see the final hit. So I think you got it. Yeah, it was really good plunge right there. I saw 81,000. 21. Oh, I need 3 more. 24 minutes right there. Yeah, I kind of wish they would change the refresh. Yeah, because I'm at 21 right now. I don't have enough to get this one either.
Don't blink.
It's alright though, it was a good practice fight. I'm just gonna think of another... I'm trying to think of the team I could probably use in Shavras. I could probably do Kaching Shavras. So I don't really... I'm not using Kaching at the moment because she's not in my Hyper team. So I think this would be a good side team for Kaching, because she doesn't really have one. I just gotta think of another Pyro. Klee maybe, or Hu Tao. They're both pretty solid at this point. Yoimi is good, D is good, but they already have their own teams. Probably Klee. Hey Goose, welcome back. What emoji are we gonna use? Let's use this one.
Incoming. Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose
try
it.
Somebody else.
So, wanna train with me sometime?
Yeah, because I already have a team for Yoimiya, and I already have one for Dio. I also have some other ones that I haven't used in a while. Yanfei would be a good addition to any team.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Xianling's more of a support, but I use her a little bit differently. Same with Amber. I think Gumming would be pretty good with that. Sanctifying elixirs? Probably 0. Yeah, we are currently in 5.5. Alright, one sec. Come check out your teapot. Oh, nice, you finished your teapot. I'm currently in co-op at the moment, but I can definitely check that later. Because we're helping out Zanio right now with the materials for Varessa. Sanctifying elixir. I don't think I have any of those. So I don't really... I don't use them. Unless I just happen to get free ones, but I don't think I have any. Yeah, I don't have any. Because I could do this, but a lot of the artifacts I do have, I usually use these as like placeholders for other characters, or for like a side piece. If I already have a 4-piece effect active, I can use these in place of another piece. So that's why I tend to hold on to the artifacts I do have.
My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then
yeah, based on that,
down.
it's Sanctifying elixir is kind of overpriced. If it costed cheaper, then yeah, it'd be fine, but I don't use it. Let's see.
strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it.
Good. I think it was.
So, wanna train with me sometime?
Yeah, it's fine if you use that. I just don't use it because of the requirement. Because I usually use my artifacts for if I need a side piece, if I already have a 4-piece effect active, or if I need to level up a piece. And I also strongbox mine, but yeah, and that's a downside too. We can't always choose what we get through it. Yeah.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
Pyro damage goblet for Arlecchino. Yeah, it can be a pain if we're trying to get really specific rolls. That's why I feel like the strongbox is easier, because it's cheaper than that. We really just need like the base artifact. But in order to get Sanctifying Elixir, we need like different pieces.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Oh, it says you're still in here though. Yeah, I was just checking out my artifacts because I think I feel like I got some pretty decent ones for Hu Tao and Clay. Not quite there yet. Yeah, it still shows that you're in here. Because I would have had the pop-ups like, yeah, said person left the world.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
I think I have the crit damage for Hu Tao. I think I'll probably use the crit rate circlet because I do have a couple of those that are actually okay. I don't know if I want to keep this one though.
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Oh. 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 Or not.
Hurry up, Brad!
All the yawning.
Let's go find some treasure.
Let's not, Benny, and say we did. Just trying to figure out. I think it was that one. Yeah, the attack. It'd be cool if this one had crit rate. I need more crit rate for Clay.
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Oh. 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 Or not.
I could. Let's take this one off. Let me just check this. I think I was going to give that one the Hu Tao.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go.
Oh, I have this one for Hu Tao. Never mind, so I could keep that one. HP defense. Okay, so I could give this one to Clay. It's okay if she doesn't have attack, because that one's still pretty solid. Okay, so feather is good, flower is good.
Let's go find some treasure.
Attack sands. It's a good filler piece for now.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
There we go. I need a pyro bonus one. I don't have... Okay, so this could be the off piece. I think I could give her this one. Yeah, crit damage attack. Do I have... Now, the other two, Yoimi is using this one because that one, and Dia is using that one. That one is not coming off of Dia. So I gotta give her this one.
Wow! Where did that come from?
So I still have to keep an eye out for another pyro bonus. I think that'll do the trick for play.
Bombs, so heavy.
1700, 91 EM, 44, 115 with 90 pyro bonus. I think. Yeah, level 16 for that.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages.
I gotta level this one up.
Let's go.
Defense. I don't need defense. I'll hold off on that for now because I need to get a different attack.
Oh, ow! What?
The flower's gone, so. Alright, did you. Oh, the flower might have disappeared. I'm surprised the boss didn't respawn. Yeah, after a certain amount of time, if you don't collect the flower, it disappears. But thankfully the boss... Yeah, as long as we teleport away, then teleport back in, we can fight it again. Yeah, it just happens normally. Might need a little bit more time because you said you were just shy of what we needed for resin. No, not the party. I need characters. I think Klee is okay, but I need to give her a different attack one. Just gonna double check who takes stuff. So I think I'm almost there with her setup. So HP.
Can't.
I'll check it after this fight. On my way, on my way.
Losing.
Now you're good. Fighting. Alright, medic heal active.
Justice will prevail. Cut to the chase. Hero incoming. Teamwork is justice.
Heal up.
Don't blink. I'm going in.
But the heal, there we go.
Nowhere to hide.
Just.
Charge. Yeah.
There we go. Yeah, I'd imagine it's much smoother with keyboard and mouse versus mobile or... I don't know, I played this game on controller. It seems like the control responses are pretty good. I have not played this on keyboard and mouse, so I can just imagine how that is. But I'm sure the response time is probably better. Especially with a mouse.
Off we go.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd imagine the response time is much faster on a keyboard and mouse versus a phone. Yeah, I think Hu Tao is just about there too. So I got the HP stands. I just need to get her a separate pyro piece.
Benny's
She also
adventure
wants
team,
a pyro bonus.
assemble!
I do have this one, but
Oh, or not.
oh, it's this one I gotta give. I gotta give her the hat. Crit rate, attack, HP. It's okay if I don't give her crit damage because I think she has a bunch already.
Ow!
Let
Where
me
did that come from?
level this one up a bit. 10. So hopefully with these rolls, probably either attack or HP. I would rather have...
Let's go find some treasure.
I have the HP sand, so I'd rather have attack. Okay, HP also works. Come on, lag. Go away.
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
For now. Okay, so crit rate circlet. I still need to give her a pyro piece. Yeah, I need to keep an eye out for one. I suppose I could give her this for now as a placeholder. Alright, so that defense. 1200, 21, 51, 152. That's all right. Yeah, so I gotta keep farming Crimson Witch. I just need that final piece. Because I'm already using the Pyro bonus one on Klee, so I can't use that same one. So I think for the most part, Klee's done.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go!
Because Klee is definitely at a better spot than what she was earlier. I keep going to that. I need to go to party here. Yeah, because for a long time she was at like 11% crit rate, which was horrendous.
Where did that come from?
Now they'll have the materials. I'll have to level these up to level 20 anyway, so I can definitely wait.
Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me.
I could also try this one, actually.
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
I have an idea. So, one of the interesting things with Klee is that we have access to Burgeon. And one of the things we need with that is EM. Defense, no, I don't need that.
Ow! Where did that come from?
Oh, good, it went to crit rate too. So, if I give Klee a bunch of EM, I could potentially set her up for some really good Burgeon damage. And I'll just bring this up to level 16. Oh, crit rate again. Love it.
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
So, with this one, because this was another build I wanted to do.
Or not.
Yeah, and I'm still getting a 4-piece effect. So, 1700 with 246 EM, 52, 107, and she can now do some really good Burgeon damage. So we could probably test that too. Yeah. Alright, I'm all the way over there. Probably should be back. Oh, there you go. Now 0 resin. Yeah, it's that never-ending battle when it comes to resin. We never have enough. Okay, well, have fun going out of bounds. I think I could probably switch over to Goose's world if that's alright, because they just finished their teapot, and I am kind of curious as to what they did design-wise, if that's alright. Yeah, of course, and take it easy. I enjoyed the Veressa gameplay. That's always a fun character to watch now. Alright, Goose, if you're still here, I think you're online, but I'll double check. Alright, let me switch over to a co-op team here, make it easier. Yeah, because right now the team I have with coaching is with Yoimiya, and it actually works quite well. And I could probably change it. Because I still... I sort of have one for Klee because she's paired with Ganyu. But I could definitely change it with Chevreuse. Let's see. Co-op party. Oh, 100,000. Yeah, I saw the plunge earlier too. I think it was 108. Oh, nice. Yeah, nicely done. Yeah, and it was co-op when you were over here too, so it's definitely easier to get the reactions. But yeah, doing 100 solo in your own world is definitely really good. Which means she could probably do more than 108. Who are we gonna get? Let's get Lamine and Jensen.
Let's get started.
Yeah, because I still gotta work on the Jensen stuff too. Because I gotta do triple attack for her. I think for now I might as well just give her, until I get the finalized pieces. It seemed like Sayu's setup was actually pretty decent. I just have to memorize what it was, because it's such a hodgepodge of artifacts. It's not necessarily a set. This one, because it's just a bunch of random stuff. Because the only thing that it has the two-piece gladiators on it. Let's see. I just gotta remember what these other pieces were. Probably could be this one too. Let's try this. Because the pieces I had on Sayu, I gave them to Jensen, and Jensen's attack increased to like just under 3,000. So whenever I finalize the Cinder City set, I would like to have pretty close to that attack, because that's pretty decent. Got ER on that one, so I could take that. What was... Okay, don't need that one. And then this one... I think I had heal bonus on Sayu. I thought I had attack, but I guess I had heal bonus instead. Because that's where some of Sayu's healing was coming from. I think this was it, but I'm not sure. 24.99, 150, 35. Yeah, there you go, 140. Yeah, I know Veressa. Yeah, because I saw the... Oh, it wasn't the burst? It was probably the plunge damage. Yeah, Veressa's plunge damage is definitely on par with Zhao and Shan Yun. It's really impressive. Alright, so we're looking for about 2,900 attack. Where? Here. Don't need heal bonus. I need a separate one for attack. I think it was this one I was going to give her. Attack, crit raids, crit... no. Checking some of these other pieces. Yeah, I think it was this one. Alright, should be like 29. Oh, alright, so well over. Okay, so there we go. We got a 3,000 attack Jensen now. I'm good with that. What was the artifact? It had to have been... yeah, the sands. This one. Because I think the other one I had was... no, it had to have been something else. Something else is giving her the attack. Ah, that's pretty good. Yeah. Where is her attack coming from? I now have a 3,000 attack Jensen. I think that's pretty impressive. Thanks to the artifact set I had on Sayu. I'm not sure where the 3,000 came from, because it was... oh, it's coming from somewhere. I don't know where it's coming from. It's one of the artifacts. I made a change with the artifacts, and now she has an even higher attack. I think it was this, but I don't know. Infinitely hover even outside in that one. Oh, so you're probably using Shaska. I think it was one of these pieces that's giving her a bunch of attack. That's level 20. Because it's also coming from the substats as well, because some of these are pretty decent. Oh, Auroron. There you go. It might be the feather. What did I have before? Was it this one? 2836. No, that's not. Because the one that Sayu had, she was at 2,900 with Jensen. Okay, now I'm really confused. What did Sayu have for a feather? Unless it was the flower? Oh, wait a minute. Was it this one? 2905. That's a little bit closer. Okay, that is really baffling. How am I getting 3,000 attack on the Jensen? So the reason why she has so much attack is that it's because it's a very specialized setup that I have for Sayu. This is because Sayu, she's also based on an attack. It increases her burst attack and healing. I have Jensen currently borrowing this set, and It used to be like 2947 or something like that. It was under 3,000, but now that she has over... I'm trying to figure out where she's getting the 3,000. One of the subsets is giving her extra attack. I just don't know which one it was. I'm not sure. Unless I gave her something else. It had to have been one of these other pieces that was like level 16 that I had for a long time that I just happened to switch to. It could be something like this. Yeah, 2916. That's pretty close. Yeah, it's just a Sayu set that I just happened to throw a bunch on her just so I could maximize her attack. Sayu has the healing bonus. She has for the circlet, which is pretty good. That's where some of her healing is. 2600 with Benny, yeah, that's definitely good. Yeah, because Benny's another one that's based on attack. Yeah, so for characters like these, pure support would be like a triple attack setup. You don't really need anything else. And the other big thing is having energy recharge as a substat. You could have like an ER attack or something like that. But I'd say for the most part, as long as you have their main stat covered, you're good. So let's... Where is... Oh, I lost her. Where did her thing go? Here we go. And then... Yeah, this setup is so goofy, because it's the only thing that's... The only effect I'm getting is that two-piece gladiator. Everything else is just subsets. Substats. This one. Yeah, so 24.99, 150 EM, and a 35. And with this, all right. Yeah, so Goose is ready, but he'll be right back. Yeah, with Sayu, you have high attack and you can get a good heal. And I think currently I have her burst heal around 7,000, which is pretty decent for Sayu. That's where that heal bonus comes in. I could probably do the same thing with Benny. Oh, I think that would be a good test. I could give this kit to Benny and see how he does with the support. I'll probably have to try that later. That is the plan, though. If I can get a Cinder City set that does really close to this attack, I'd be happy. The biggest thing is those substat rolls. I need to have it all on attack. I don't really need attack and ER. That's really all I need. It's going to be really hard for some of these pieces because some of them are really good. Like this feather has a really good attack roll. And the feather also has a pretty good attack one. And a tiny bit of ER. Yeah, you got 11% on the circlet and then 6.5 on the goblet. But hopefully I could get the same thing with Cinder City. So I am working on getting the 4-piece for her. But I do need some more energy recharge too, because that'll definitely be beneficial. But yeah, that's kind of interesting. I was actually able to increase her attack above 3,000. I didn't expect that. Yeah. And she's only at level 52. That's only going to get even higher. Because I have to farm Dracolite and the Tenebrous boss a few more times. So I gotta work on those. I could probably take a break from the artifacts, because I've done quite a bit with those. Because even though I've been working on Obsidian Codex for Kashina and Lumine, I also have to keep some of the Cinder City pieces for Ianson now, because that's the final setup I want to use for her. Yeah, for Ianson, I'm definitely going to go with a triple attack, because it seems like it's a really good setup for her. So if I could get the same setup with Cinder City as I do with this one, then yeah, that'll definitely be a keeper. I'm gonna put this stuff back on her. Do have a couple of good ones. Hey, this one's a pretty good one, because this one has a bunch of ER, so I don't really have to worry about it. So with Lumine, I already have the attack. Mostly because of Aquila. But I do need to give her some more crit damage. But I have been lucky enough to get some decent pieces. Yeah, so this one is crit rate, so this one should be okay. Because of this, I can also finally give the other characters... Because for a while I was also using the Yoimiya pieces. Because the artifacts I have equipped to Yoimiya, Kuching uses, Lumine uses, and I think I've given them to other characters too. So it'd be nice if I have the specific sets on them, so I don't have to switch out as much. Because I sometimes forget who has what. Defense, that one is for Kashina. I still gotta get an attack one. And then a separate pyro bonus goblet. I haven't gotten any of those yet, so I still gotta look out. Keep a lookout for them. And then I do have this one, it should be okay. One 666, 142, 22. Yeah. Not the best, but I could definitely give her, you know, the Yoimiya pieces. Which Kuching is currently using. Let me just double check. Yeah, because this one has a crit rate. And then you could really, when it comes to Lumine, Pyro, Lumine, and Aether, it's really okay. You could either give them attack or Pyro bonus for the goblet. I haven't really seen too much of a difference. You could go either way, but it's fine with either the attack or Pyro bonus. Because even though, yeah, because like with the recommendation, a higher percentage is Pyro, but having the attack is also pretty decent too, so you don't really have to worry about it too much. Probably give her this one. And then, what's that final one? No, I gotta give her... where is it? I could just give her Rosaria's. Actually, wait, no. No, because I don't know if you're Bat Goose. I was also working on Rosaria. And yeah, with Rosaria, I was able to get her attack just about underneath 3,002. I think yours is pretty close too. If that was the partial cryo set that I had for her, but I made a change to it, which increased her attack. I think I had to give her something else, though. Yeah, I could just give her the Klee piece, and then probably crit rate. Alright, so Lumine, 2600, 77 EM, 6998. Not too crazy with the crit damage, but it definitely does the pyro stuff. Hey, welcome back, Goose. Alright, alright, I will head over and check out the new and improved teapot. Pending approval. Alright, let's see what happens. See if I can guess the theme. I'd imagine you're doing the theme with it. You don't have to tell me what the theme is. I'll see if I can guess. Yeah, because I finally switched over to the Natlin realm. Because I know it's been a while since I've done any of the teapot stuff. Ooh, a lot of blue.
Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity.
Oh, okay. I like the contrasting red, too. That's definitely a good choice. Yeah, this is good. I'm loving it, Goose. This is really good. Yeah, it's kind of like an underwater forest theme. Alright. Huh? Oh! Oh, I have seen these before, yeah. Yeah, some of the plants we can interact with. I forget about those. Yeah, good choice.
Skyward!
Yeah, I'll follow you. Yeah, I forgot about those flowers. Alright, so over here we have Yamiko, nice. Oh, good. Oh, and the minigame one, nice. Yeah. Let me, Yeah, it's very few of them. I think it's either... I think they're Fontaine. Let me make a slight change here. I'm gonna get Charlotte so I can take some up-close photos here. Come on, timer. There we go.
Say cheese!
There we go. Yeah, I think those are Fontaine. I might be wrong, though. I think Goose would know, because he just put them there. Yeah, we got Yamiko next to the minigame banner thing that we just had from the Mikawa Festival. It's a really good choice. I like that. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, Fontaine and Inazuma mixed. I'm listening to the music, though. I'm trying to remember what music piece this is. Don't tell me. I think... I'm trying to remember where it was, because I think this was one of the pieces I used. Because it has some really good piano parts to it. I think it is... I think it's in the Anapausis place. But yeah, the music here definitely fits the theme. Good photo of Shan Yun. Yeah, I think this is going... It's in the ruins leading to Anna's house. In Anna Paus's place. Because it has the piano piece, and it also has the subtle vocals. Alright, yeah, continue with the Grand Tour. Yeah, I'm loving the music, because it definitely fits with it. Nice little open garden, too, by the way.
Smile!
And Dia, of course. Dia behind Lale. Come on, you can probably throw Paimon next to her or something. But, yeah. Yeah, I'm loving the music. It's a really good piece for this area. Oh, Chiori, good choice. Paimon somewhere else. Yeah, that's alright. I won't check the map, so I'll probably see her in a moment. Good choice with Chiori in front of the shop, though. Yeah, I think I'm just going to take pictures of characters I don't have, because I have Chevreus, but Chiori is one of the other ones I don't have. He's not really doing a pose, though. Yeah, that works. There we go. Yeah, kind of a little tiny fontaine spot. And the Zhongli statue, nice. Yeah, that was, if anybody forgets this one, this was a tiny collab that Hoyoverse did with a... I can't remember the name of the museum. It was some museum that they were collabing with, and we had gotten a really nice Zhongli piece. This was for a few weeks. It was sometime last year, I believe. And it was really fitting too, because last year we had also gotten a Guoba statue during a, I think it was a mini event. We had learned that Guoba's, well, it was a little more to his backstory, that Guoba's a stove god. And it turns out Zhongli actually knows Guoba, which is cool. So we got to learn a little bit of the backstory with that. But yeah, that was a mini collab that Hoyoverse did. Sure, you could probably find it somewhere, but... Either one, I'll leave it up to you. I'm sure we could be surprised with any place you take us. But yeah, the essentially the mansion front porch here is definitely really good. Digging the blue trees. Yeah, definitely good too. Yeah, either or, I'll follow. Tell me. Alright, mansion it is. Yeah, by the way, it's really nice to check out other people's teapots too. Because I know a lot of people tend to not do this because of all the extra stuff you gotta do, but there are people that actually do take the time to, you know, bring out their imagination. Wow, that is a clean floor. Okay. Oh, there you go. Nice. I got that one. Yeah, I remember that event. The saving the animals. Yeah. I got that one. Nice. Yeah, so we had a mini event a few months ago where we were helping these people save animals, and it turns out we had some characters that were also involved with that, and one of them was Hu Tao, which was pretty cool. So we ended up getting these dolls fashioned out of them. There were 6 of them in total. Maybe we might find some more. If we don't, I have them in a different one. Yeah, it is. It's nice that we have people that take the time with us. Okay, nice little side room. Hey, yeah, there's another one. There's Xinyan. Yeah. Yeah, so that's number 2. Alright, 2 down, 4 to go. Shoes on the bed. Okay, so interesting choice over here. We get a door blocked off. What's up with this? Oh, we're going over here first? Alright. Oh, we'll see that happen. Shoot acid. Oh. Okay, so I know. Okay. Oh, and I know these. Yeah, these were furnishings that we can get in certain events. There was a quest in Fontaine. The Traveler and Paimon get a honorary researcher reward. And I believe this is from Shiori's story quest? We get an item from her, which is pretty cool. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, so I saw this. What's up with the door?
Smile!
And if anybody remembers Simulanka, that is the book for it. Partially getting there. Oh, there we go. There's number 3. Eula. There's another one.
The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words.
Secret lair.
Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them?
Yeah, because probably Shan Yun's the only one that could get in here because of that. Yeah, good choice. Oh, and we got another one. Got a couple here, too. Oh, okay, yeah. So this was the Sub-Zero's festival that we had last year. We had gotten a really good photo of the Sumero gang. Interestingly enough, if anybody remembers that, because I also posted the cutscenes for this, Dory was there, but for some reason they didn't include her in the photo. So we could probably assume Dory's probably taking the photo. But yeah, Dory was there too. But, yeah.
Say cheese!
Yeah, this right here, the blossom right here, this is from the Hu Tao event that we had a little while ago.
Yeah.
That one was really nice. That was definitely one of my favorite ones.
Yeah.
I think it was the lantern event. And this is a hairpiece that we can get from Ayaka, from her story quest. So that's kind of nice to see again. Alright, pretty good so far. We got 3 out of the 6, so I'd imagine the rest of them are probably upstairs. Yeah, very clean first floor. I like it. Oh, here we go. Number 4, Shiori. Nice. Yeah, like I said before, the quality of these definitely look really good. Some plants along the side. Yeah, pretty clean up here. Alright. Oh. I don't think I have this. Is this... Can we... I'm curious about the stove here. Can we buy this, make it, or was this from the Battle Pass? Because I know the Battle Pass has had some items that we can't normally get. Because I know I don't have this one. I have some of the other ones. Oh, you don't know? No, that's alright. Yeah, because I know I don't have that one. Okay. Still a pretty good room, though. Alright, now to the other side. Very good so far. And then, work in progress. Alright. Best room here.
Right here,
very quiet
right
place.
now. Emerge.
Yeah, fantastic mansion, by the way. Definitely good. I like it. Definitely took some time to put everything where it belongs. Yeah. Yeah, really good. And it fits with everything with the fontaine set up too. So I know the different mansions kind of have a different feel on the inside, just as how they look on the outside. Alright, so I think I could travel in between the islands by taking the little water portals here. I'm trying to refrain from looking at the map because I kind of want to be surprised instead of just teleporting normally.
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Oh, come on. Really? We can't try that?
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Hold on. I think I'm going to have to cheat here. I'll make my way to that. Don't worry. Sayu, can I use you for a second?
How about we explore the area ahead of us later? How about we explore the area ahead of us later? How about we explore the area
it's probably
ahead
gonna
of us
kick me
later?
out. I got stuck.
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Alright, I'll fix it.
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Yeah, I got stuck. Oh, okay, that's why.
The area ahead of us later.
Yeah, we hear you, Paimon, thank you. Okay, so that was there. Okay, that's just for looks. Alright. Sorry about that. Yeah, that's it. Actually, wait, I could probably do the same thing with the ensign too because of her speed. She's actually quicker than Sayu. Alright, let me just... Okay, so go this way.
Controlled breathing.
I wonder why that's over there. It seems like you could take it, but... Yeah, the minimap's kind of locked us in place. I'll take the long way because I want to... I don't normally see this one. Yeah, because we could take this. Why is that other one there? Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, because I've only been in this realm a handful of times. I've never really explored it. Nice little travel point, though. I'm kind of glad they added these. Okay. Still pretty open, but a good feel. Oh, we got number 2 over here. Let me switch back over to Charlotte. I think I see Sayu's minigame. Oh, and the other one too. Yeah, this one was Toma, I believe. Yeah, I remember these. All part of the Makoa Festival. Yeah. Yeah, good placement. I like it. And a tiny little garden in front. Oh, good choice in banner. Nice. Yeah, so this was another event I could show you on the map. So, before we had gotten one of the bosses, one of the normal bosses in the Masters of the Nightwind area, there was a little event with Auroron and Sitlali, where we were trying to help this dude pretty much recollect his soul. And while we were doing the minigames, we actually got some pretty decent banners. We had gotten some of the ancestors of Natlin, and we had also gotten one for Auroron and Sitlali. And this is the one more for Sitlali. Definitely a pretty good design. I liked it. Yeah, because I have those two sitting in my, in front of the mansion. They're off to the side. Yeah, and this one right here is from the lantern, right, that we just had. Because it has the plum blossoms. Yeah, this past one was definitely Hu Tao themed. Which is good. Anything Hu Tao related, you really can't go wrong. And yes, that includes the Hu Tao wrapping. Which is, it's fine. Okay, nice little spot over here.
Yeah, got her.
Okay, so these flowers kind of reminds me of Simulanka, partially. I just wanted to check the center spot here because I didn't see that yet. Okay, so we get a couple of the coins from the lantern, right? Yeah, they spin just like the overworld versions. Ah, here we go. Here's another curious item. So, sometime last year, we had an event where we got into the potion making business over in Mondstadt, because I guess Jean wanted to... Jean and Lisa were looking into money-making ideas, and I guess potion was a trick, so Lisa helped with that. So at the end of that, we actually got a nice little pot. I got a couple of other furnishings from it. Yeah, definitely pretty cool. Alright, on my way to the next one. Oh, we get to see Chubby.
Smile!
Let me switch over. Go a little bit faster.
Faster, stronger.
Okay. Oh, I got a few things over here. Alright. Ah, tiny Yamiko shrine. Okay. Not bad. Really good setup with the surrounding area part of it. Yeah, I like it. And the mushrooms are a good choice too, by the way. Yeah, very good choice. Hey, and we got Shenha. Nice. Don't get to see her often. Stoic as ever. Ah, here we go. Yeah, Sub-Zero's Festival. So, at the end of the Sub-Zero's Festival, which was a pretty nice one for Nahida, we had gotten a carriage. And this is one of the few examples where we have a situation where when we sit down, you probably can't see it with Goose, but we can actually sit down and we move at the same time too, which is pretty cool. We don't see that happen often when it comes to sitting down. But yeah, from what we can see, Goose, he is moving, but we'll be able to see it on my end. So this is one of the few instances where we do move a little bit, which I thought was actually pretty interesting. It's a nice little minor detail, but we haven't had too many versions of that. So, yeah, definitely a fun event. It is too bad that a lot of the characters, a lot of the English voice actors didn't voice in it, which was pretty sad because it, you know, the ongoing strike. Other than that, I think that was a pretty solid event that was available. Alright, and this is another one of the shrine, the one that so we can get Marine Azuma. This is a nice little pathway. And it kind of works here too, because it's kind of its own own thing. Yeah, definitely fitting for the area. Alright, another Fontaine building. And let's climb on. Oh, she looks sad. Don't really get to see that often. Oh, is it because she... No, she doesn't really do that. Why was she doing that?
There is no escape!
Yeah, because if anybody has noticed, I have her set up next to Tubby. And that's because of the invisible platforms. Oh, clever. I see that. Nice.
Say cheers!
Oh, so that's the one you went with. Alright, so... Let me think and see if I can remember. I want to say early to mid 2024. We had gotten an event where we were making kites with Shan Yun, Shenhe, Ganyu, and I think a couple of other characters. We ended up making a kite that was based on Paimon, and this is one of the few examples that we could make. If you could see it right there. I went with a different... I think I went with Smug Paimon. But I have the... Oh, the lantern? I thought it was a separate... I remember a kite making one. Because I wasn't here for that past... No, I was here. Yeah, because it was the introduction to Gao Ming. Was it Gao Ming too? Am I misremembering?
The Steambird is an excellent publication.
Yeah, it might have been. Yeah, I thought it was a separate event. Yeah, you might be right. I'll go with your memory instead. So I remember there was a kite making part of it, and we got to. Yeah, because it was Xianyun, Shenhe, and Ganyu. Because each one made their own kites, and we could buy those separately too. But yeah, we had gotten a another Paimon-based one too. Yeah, definitely pretty funny. Oh, wait a minute. What is this? Oh, so I'm betting this is probably one of the Natlin things. I haven't made this yet. I think we can make this. This actually looks really good next to this other one.
Smile!
The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words.
Yeah, I think we can make this.
Oh, but why must the listener
It actually looks pretty good over here. Yeah, I like this spot. Oh, and now I'm realizing Hu Tao's over here. Hi, Hu Tao. Let me make a quick change. Let's try this. I'm just going to do something a little bit special. I'm just going to change the gadgets because you have to use them in a certain way. Okay, so I do have special camera active. I just got to switch to it. Yeah, you already knew what I was planning. Alright, I just gotta... Actually, I could just do this. It'd be cool if she was looking forward, but I think... Let me... You're fine where you are. Let me, she keeps on looking at me. Actually, wait, no, you could stand in front of her. We could do that, Spider-Man thing. I think you know what I'm referring to. The, Spider-Man meme. It's like, hey, you're you. Or, hey, you, it's me, or whatever. Alright, Hu Tao, stop doing the thing. Actually, yeah, that works. just line it up here. Camera never wants to work with me here.
Silly churl,
yeah, that works.
Billy churl, silly bit. Yeah.
Alright, not bad. Alright, next up. I messed that up. Just gonna change artifacts and switch. Alright. Alright, what is the next area of interest? Unless that was it. Oh, that really is it? Huh? Huh? Is there really only 2 islands?
Skyward!
Wait, can this play... Is this maxed out? I'm just wondering. It seems like there'd be more to it, but... Yeah, it's alright. It's been fantastic. You've done a really good job with the teapot. I'm just wondering because I haven't used this realm yet.
Say cheese!
That's alright, I can figure that out later. It seems like there would be... Seems there might be more to it. I could probably check later. Alright, so... Oh yeah, that's the issue. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, it'd be cool if they kind of fixed the multiplayer that we can... Personally, the thing that sucks is the teapot to other people's worlds. We kind of have to leave one to go to the other. Which means multiplayer, single player, then back to multiplayer. But it would be cool if they kind of fixed it so that we could go from one multiplayer to another one. If we had the option, but yeah, as of right now we don't. Hold on to Tankosaurus, I don't want to fight you. I am kind of curious about that though. A teapot, it seems there would be more to it. Let me check on my end. I feel like there would be another island for that. I don't know if I'd be able to see it on mine, because my stuff is maxed out, but I don't know. Because I think you said you were, what, at level 7? I think that's what you said. Because we can increase the amount of building places by the rank, I believe.
This route.
Yeah, 'cause the only thing I've done here is the pretty much loading it up and having the mansion. I didn't do anything in this one yet. So I wasn't sure if I was ever going to do anything with this one. I mean, some of the Fontaine stuff is actually pretty nice. But it's the realm that's... The realm is okay. I didn't know about the travel in between, which actually is pretty good. Oh, okay, there is. Okay. Yeah, so there is another section, Goose. I didn't know about that. Or I probably forgot. Yeah, so that was the traveling point, where that one that I got stuck at. This one travels to the other one. Yeah. And you'll eventually get that one too. Yeah, it'll just take a little bit of time to work on the trust rank with Tubby. Alright, I gotta switch this back.
This realm is true.
Yeah, the realm is fantastic, but I'm headed back to Natlan. Yeah. I think for now, I could probably keep working on the teapot stuff, because I know I've been kind of neglecting it. Yeah, because with Natlan, I believe this is the area that's maxed out. We got 3 different sections. And just like with Fontaine, the Fontaine realm, this one also has special movement in between, which the other ones don't, which is kind of interesting. Because with Fontaine, we have swimming. With this, we have the balloons on the platforms, which is pretty cool. I think it was a really nice detail to add. Because none of the other Teapot realms have this. Oh, okay, welcome back. Or if you've been here the entire time, then yeah. Mix of ZZ, Zenless, and Genshin exploration. Combat and exploration. The map is large. Yeah, when it comes to... Yeah, I've seen a little bit of the other games. I've seen very little of Withering Waves, Zenless, and Honkai Star Rail. And Impact, too. It's been a while since I've seen anything with Honkai Impact. But yeah. I'd say the only thing that really matters is that if you like the game, then yeah, go ahead and play it. That's really only the deciding factor. I just happen to stick with this one because I've been playing with this one for so long. I don't want to do something with the... I think it's one of the older ones. I think it was called Honkai Impact the Third or something like that. I think it was like the first side game, and then we got Star Rail. Because I think Star Rail's the newest one. Yeah, it was one of those side games that Hoyoverse has worked on. Yeah, and as long as you like it, that's pretty much all that matters. Alright, oh, I should actually probably show you because I'm right here. Well, the newest games themselves, but Honkai Star Rail is the newest Honkai game because they had a couple of other Honkais. I think Honkai Impact was the first Honkai game, and then we have Star Rail. But yeah, Zenless and Withering Waves are a little bit newer. Yeah. I should have said Honkai the series, because there are several different Honkai games. Which side should I consider the entrance? I don't really know. I think it kind of depends on placement. Probably this side, maybe? Meow. I think I'll consider this side the entrance. Where is it? Outdoor furnishing pavement. Keep hitting the wrong button. This one. Oh, that's way off. Huh. Meow. Maybe that sort of works. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have no real frame of reference because I haven't played them. I'm sure that's okay. And it's good you have 5 stars. So. Yeah, I just don't have any frame of reference when it comes to the other games. I don't know if I want to place that there, though. I do want to have something here. Some sort of path, I guess. I could probably use something like this, maybe. I just don't want to get anything like that. It doesn't look right. I need to do something else. I know what I can do. I think this has... Oh, a tiny little bit of space. I was close. Is there any way... About the same. Let's see. It'd be cool if they made, you know, it's awesome that they have squares, but it'd be cool if they had like different shapes, circles, triangles, because we could definitely get some better customization. Because if we had triangles, we could probably do something like this. Oh, that's like so way off. Can't quite get it exact. Yeah, because if we had triangle pieces, we could probably do something like that. It would open up the possibilities of a more precise customization. Which means, because of that, I can now do this. Okay, that's an entrance. That'll definitely work. Depends on this other side, though. Come on, camera. Work with me. It's not too bad. It's way off center, though. Oof. Yeah, it's gonna go like this. That is way off center. Alright, so I just gotta rotate just a little bit. Alright, I gotta shut that off. Thinking right about there should be good. Now I can turn this back on. This should be okay. right. Maybe it's still off a bit. I'll eventually get it. My OCD will definitely prevail. A little bit more. Let's try that. That's still off. Can't exactly fine-tune it because it's going like right there, but it seems like it's to the left of it now. It'd be cool if we could turn down the sensitivity of this, because it's like it wants to go like in between that, but it moves it so much. Seems like it. Yeah, it might still be to the left. Let's try this one. Yeah, that's pretty close. Sorry for clearing my throat, and I'm not sick. It's just, I don't know what's going on. Probably just need to drink some water. It's way off, and I can feel it in my bones, so I can't exactly have that. Oh, that's so frustrating. Man, that is frustrating. That's why we need triangles for this pathing. We won't have to deal with that. Yeah, it'd be cool if there was an option that we could turn down the sensitivity of this so we can like fine-tune it. It's probably them asking them for a bit too much. Because there's no in-between. It moves around way too much. Unless we use something like snapped furniture, but yeah. I'll have to come back to that later. I also kind of wish they would have like a permanent day-night feature, so it would like stay on during the day, like only, but... Alright, so I think that's okay for now. I'd imagine how boring it is for everybody else watching this. Because I know with the teapot stuff, I tend to be like, ooh, let me see if I can do this or whatever. Only good for ASMR, but not for anybody else. Thank you. Yeah, I wanted to keep I wanted to do something different with the garden. I wanted to have it a little bit more open, because I've shown everybody like the closed design, but I wanted to have something more open. Kind of like a park sort of vibe. Let's see. I can probably go around here. I don't know when I'll ever get back to finishing it, though. I really don't know. I think for the next couple of weeks, since I've already done so many artifacts, I gotta work on... Because I want to work on the Yonsun too, because I want to get her up to level 90. Which means Dracolite and the Tenebrous boss. I am definitely pleased with that Sayu set. I did not expect a 3000 attack. That is pretty hilarious. Alright, so keeping the Yansen theme, I also kind of want to try a Chevreuse team with her. Who are we going to use? Let's see. Who's going to be the other Electro? I do have catching as a choice, but I kind of want to switch to... I don't know, I could probably... I could always run Dory. Actually, wait, do we have... No, we don't. So I kind of want to pick characters I don't normally use and have like a new team set up. I do have Klee with Ganyu, but it's okay if I have Klee in other teams, so that'll give me a chance to use her more. It'd be a good chance to use someone like Beto again. It's been a long time since I've used her.
Come with me.
Whenever this loads. So I think the main damage output here would be Klee. Because the Beto setup I have here, it's an older kit. And Chevreuse also needs work too. Klee is pretty much the only okay one, so I could probably try this. So at the tail end, I could probably have Beto for defense and counterattacking. Chevreuse. And then the Ensign, and then Klee. So it'll be this. I think that'll be an okay lineup. Because the reason why I also have the characters in a certain spot too, and that's mostly because of the D-pad thing. Because if anybody has ever really paid attention to the lineup, I usually have my healers at the bottom for when I press down. And then I usually have the main attackers at up or right. And then support on left. It's usually just how I memorize the lineup when it comes to different characters. Because if I ever do like a controller cam where I show like how I do the inputs. I'm usually doing, like, if I want to use my main DPS burst, I'm usually pressing up and triangle, like going crazy on the controller when I'm setting up somebody else's burst. So it's usually just button placement that helps me. I think this would be a decent team. Let's see if we can fine-tune it. So the weapons, Dodoko Tails, of course. It seems like Vortex Vanquisher, even though it's kind of a shield-based one, I could always get like the shields from Crystallize. And it has some pretty decent attack too, so... I could always go with something like Tamayurite, which has a pretty good increase. Because it does the attack and speed bonus when I use the skill. And it's an energy recharge to boot, so this one I feel would be a pretty good one too. But I think for now, because of that bonus of attack right there, the 49%, I'm going to stick with Vortex. Chevreuse. Let's see. I gotta check and see. I gotta refresh my memory on what is she based on. Shawarma. Thank you, random person, but I'm going to decline. They probably need farming materials. I kind of want to keep Katane Cross because of that increased skill damage. Because I think I've already crowned her skill. Either crowned it or come close. I think Skyward Spine would be good too. Because this one has the attack speed increase, which is definitely good. So, Rosaria, I'm going to borrow this. I think we give her HP. I think that's what she's based on. So, not essentially Tenacity. Tenacity is a good setup, but I kind of want to give her something else. What would be... I'll have to think on this one, because I want to give Chevreuse something else, because I've used Tenacity with supports, but it's not the best one I could use. There's going to be some other ones that I could use. Bond of Life is attack. Referee is attack as well. I think there is... Marashuse. I think this one might be a good one for her. I could also do Golden Troop, too. Yeah, so it'd probably... I could do either or. I'm thinking of a support build for Chevreuse. I kind of want to get away from the Noblesse Oblige and Tenacity, because I kind of want to give Chevreuse a sub-DPS role, because I know she can do some damage. I still want to have her as support, but I kind of also want to have her shine a little when it comes to damage. So I kind of want to give her something else. Probably like an HP pyro crit rate sort of thing. So probably either Golden Troop or Marashuse would be pretty good for her, I think. Give her more of a sub-DPS role. I think that's it for... Whoops. What's the button for... No, that ain't it. Down. Square, that's what it is. Alright, I needed domains. Fontaine. Weapon talent, artifacts. Oh, here it is. Here's the other one. Oh, Song of Days Past. Duration expires, blah, 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 blah. Active party member hits an opponent with a normal attack charge, punish, skill, burst, damage dealt with me, increased by 8%. Healing, blah, blah, blah. I could also potentially give her this, because Chevreuse does have a heal. It affects active characters after you use Chevreuse's skill. You switch over to a different character and she heals for a time, so I could potentially give Chevreuse this. I think this one would be a pretty fun one to get. I would have to farm this one a little bit, though, because I don't have any pieces of Days Past. And Echoing Woods is more of a Navia piece, because this one deals with Crystallize. Yeah, so I definitely have some options with Chevreuse. I could go with Songs of Days Past, Golden Trooper, Marashusei. I haven't really used Days Past. I think I would probably try this one first. And go for... probably an HP Pyro crit rate. Or I could probably go triple HP too. Because I think Chevreuse is based on HP. Yeah. I think that's what I would do for Chevreuse. Might be a little while before I get to that though, because I think I'm gonna take a break with artifacts. Let me just recheck Klee here, because I think this stuff is all set. I got the feather with 70. That. Yeah, I wanted to try out EM with Klee. Give her back to Pyro. Mostly because you could do some pretty impressive Burgeon damage. Anson's good. Okay. Now we got the team resonance here. Alright, so with team resonance, thanks to the dual Pyros, Jensen's attack is now 3,200. Oh, man. Oh, this is nuts. I'm really liking this Sayu build for her. It has been fantastic. It almost makes me not even want to bother with Cinder City, honestly. Because I don't think I'm even going to surpass that attack. That is crazy. And she's only level 52. That's the crazy thing. She is only level 50. And she already has 3,200 attack. I'm pretty much done with the ensign. This is hilarious. Alright, so for now, I could probably give her some tenacity, but I think I want to do Songs of the Day Past for her. I think that one would be a pretty acceptable set. Just gotta find my tenacity pieces here. I think Yao Yao has some of them. Yeah. Or, wait, I could give her... Yeah, I could give her this one, because this one has attack. And then... this one. And the last one is at 25%. Yeah, I had a really good roll with this tenacity piece, because I have the HP plus 25%. And a little bit of ER, too. Alright, so with Skyward Spine, 40,000 with Chevreuse, not bad. 34,106, 154 ER. Okay, so I didn't crown her. 12, 16, 28. I have enough to crown her skill. Oh, I think I wanted to wait because of the... Yeah, because of the cost of Ascensions. That's alright. Giant fish. Alright. Beidou. Let's give you... Yeah, let's give you this one. I think I would probably finalize you with Golden Troop. So I'm going to have to borrow some of the pieces from Gaming. I don't have a full set of Golden Troop though, but I do have the partial. As for the off pieces, I don't know. I don't really need the physical bonus. So the original set I had on her was a 4-piece Pale Flame, and that's mostly because of the 4-piece effect. When an elemental skill hits an opponent, the attack is increased by 9% for 7 seconds. It could stack twice, and once you hit 2 stacks, it increases to 2-set effect, which is the physical damage plus 25%. It was a pretty fun one, though. I was able to do some pretty decent damage back then. Like 20,000, 30,000 for Beto. Obviously nothing crazy now, but yeah, still a pretty solid piece. I think since we have the better artifacts nowadays, I'd probably go with something like Golden Troop. Let's see, probably give her something. Probably just give her an attack percentage here. If I can find one. I'll actually wait. I could do that with the circlet, I think. Because Kuching is using this one. And then... yeah, I can keep giving her that one. So attack, elemental skill, increase, 2200, 4196. I think that'll be okay. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna... I think that's what I'm gonna do with Chevreuse from Songs of Days Past, because I haven't really used that artifact set yet, so I think this would be a good time to use it. Alright, this one. Come on. There we go. Okay, stop homing in on the... Alright, I guess we're attacking him now.
Justice will prevail! Coach will take it from here. Start the clock! Quick as a flash!
Oh, got the full effect. Oh boy.
Boing, boing, boom! La la la!
Now that we got the fire, full Beto. Oh yeah, 32,000. Yeah, Beto's still got it.
Stop right there! Coach will take it from here. For first!
I kind of like the team. Has a really good setup. Has a good counterattack from Beto. Has the Chevreuse healing. Has the speed of the Ensign, and Klee pretty much taking everything out with Pyro. Yeah, I think I'll keep the team. Finally give Chevreuse a chance. Which means I think I could probably... let's see... Which means I think I might have to change Ganyu's setup. I don't mind having Klee and Ganyu, but I think with Ganyu, when I get Auroron in the event right now, because we can get a free Auroron. I think I'll have Klee in her own team, because she could definitely hold her own. So I think that's what I'll do for Klee. I'll give her own separate team. Not sure where I would put it though. Probably underneath Yoimiya, maybe. Then, yeah, I need to fix some of these. Probably have Ganyu here, then Dia and Lanyan here. Hyperbloom first team. Yeah, I think that works. Yeah, I think I'm going to use this for Klee. It seems like a pretty solid team. And it's a good setup with Overload with Chevrolet's abilities. Alright, I need a Tapelasaur. The rare time anybody gets to see me do exploration. Yeah, because I usually do this off-stream, which is fine. I think I know where some of the event stuff is. If I do happen to trigger a cutscene, depending on what it is, I'll probably record it. Like any of the little Saurian stuff, I will. Because you'll see the little pop-up in the upper left. So I was doing that earlier with the NPC that was on the beach. It seemed like that was something important, but it turns out it wasn't. It was just a mini side quest.
Controlled breathing.
Excuse me, go.
Charge! Charge! Keep pushing! Charge!
Yeah, that was a pretty easy one.
Hey, you want to try deadlifting that?
I think this will also give me a chance to listen to some of the music too, because there are a few other pieces. I could probably give a little update to this. So I've been working on the Natlan Part 2, slow and reverbs. For the most part, I do have like the first part of it done, because the sneak peek that I posted, the short on that, was showing the what would you call that? Pretty much changing from 5.4 to 5.5. I had the idea of taking a shot of the volcano, you know, back what it used to look like to what it looks like now. And I think the editing of that came out pretty good, because I was able to find a pretty good spot. And thankfully I was actually able to find the same spot, because I had marked it. It took a little bit though, because I had to get like the exact spot. But I was able to get the good angle done correctly. Oh, I got to jump for that one.
Huh. Wouldn't running be faster?
So, for the first half of the video, I do have the shots done. Oh wait, there was another one I needed to add. Yeah, there is another one I need to add, but I need someone to help with that. But for the most part, the first half of it's done. And then I have the transition to the 5.5 part, which I need to find some other pieces. I do have some of the music from the collective. One of the pieces that we can hear during the day, and then one of them during the night. And I kind of want to listen to some of the other pieces that we find in there too, because I think the Saurian quest, we might find some music out of that one. But I gotta listen to it. And the other part is that One of the things I've noticed when it comes to the music, as of right now, we don't exactly know, as far as I know, we don't know the names of some of these songs. So I kind of have to wait for the song names to be released, because how I have been doing the videos is that I have the names of the songs in the video too, and I kind of want to continue that. I am not making it. I think I need to use... Come on. So I kind of have to wait for a little while for them to release the names of the songs. So unfortunately, I'll have to wait a little bit longer for that. Oh, I did do it.
Controlled breathing.
Come on, why is she... Get down, please.
Keep pushing! Yeah.
Okay, I think I'm having all trouble here. I promise I know how to play this game. Yeah, so that's a big update with the music. I kind of want to wait for them to release the names of the songs, because I'm not sure what they're called. Because I also still got to keep an eye on the Primal Lord, the weekly boss. I don't know the name of that song, because I'm pretty sure it's not called the Primal Lord of Primal Fire song. It's got to be some other name for it. But they haven't released the name of that yet, that I'm aware of. And I haven't seen any names of some of the other ones.
Quick as a flash!
Why is she not jumping? Why do this? I'll eventually get this. She's supposed to do... Oh, it's probably a timing thing. Let me, There we go. I promise, I've done this before. So I had to wait.
Full speed ahead! Faster! Stronger!
Alright, I don't need to
Charge! Charge! Keep pushing!
I messed up.
Charge!
There we go.
I'd have put this on top of a mountain to motivate the rock climbers.
Yeah, so I think that's what the issue is. That when she's doing the
quick as a flash
skill sprint,
charge!
I had to wait for the secondary sprint to kick in. I think that's what my issue was. Just another one of those timing issues. Right.
Final warning! Hands where I can see them!
Let's move! Boing, boing, boom!
Oh, I didn't do the skill with it. That's alright. Pyro set up.
Drop your weapons!
Hands where I can see it.
Dumpy, dumpty, dumpty.
A little bit longer.
Final warning! You asked for it!
Yeah, Pyro is definitely working out with Beto, because I could do like the instant. Her skill has different levels, and being set on fire definitely helps with that.
Final
Makes it easier to use. I could wait to get hit, but yeah. If I have the ground on fire, it makes it faster.
On my mark! Faster, stronger!
Seems like it was a full buff.
Stop right there!
Alright.
La la la. Boing, boing, boom.
Hands where I can see them! Quick as a flash! Step aside! Step aside! Stay out of my way!
Yeah, and I think I got the timing for her charging now too, because I can do that whole plunge.
Raging bull!
Fire. There we go.
Let's move! Controlled breathing!
In the morning!
Blazing delight!
Let's go, please.
Jumpy, jumpy, go!
Oh yeah. There's some pretty good play damage there. Where did that enemy go?
Not bad.
That's odd. An enemy on the ground still at health, by the way.
Step aside! Step aside!
Oh, I should also change Klee though too, because of the Burgeon damage. Not really getting that because I don't have any Dendro or Hydro in the party, so I should probably make that change. Having some EM on her was still pretty beneficial because I'll get some extra burn damage, but I think I want to make that change. It's still pretty good though that I have the attack, but I think I need another one. Alright, so I'll level this one up a bit. Hopefully we can get some more crit damage rolls on here. Because it already went to defense, which I don't need defense. Okay, I don't need defense. I should probably farm for artifacts too. Oh, there we go. Nice little ×2. Wrong button. Yeah, and I've said this before too. The reason why I'm doing it by 1 is that it just increases my chances of getting the bonuses. Instead of doing them all at once, it's just a higher chance of getting like an individual bonus on a single piece. Ugh, another defense roll. Well, this is definitely going to be a filler piece. I'll have to get another attack goblet. Attack sands, I mean. Which means I got to continue farming Crimson Witch. I'll keep the EM one for now, though. So I think I could probably... I do want to try that Burgeon build with her. Yeah, I think this would be okay for now. Wasn't there another feather that I needed to level up? Yeah, this one. Oh no, it's at level 16. That one's fine. And that one is just fine as well. Oh, here we go. Cinder City one with a... Yeah, level 8. I could level this one up. Because this one is potentially a good one for Yensen. As long as I can continue getting the attack rolls, all the better. So hopefully we can get some good ones on here. I'll just bring it up to level 12 because I don't have enough to bring it up to level 16. Hopefully we can get another attack. 10% attack is okay, but it's not as strong as the feather that she has now. Okay, so defense, yeah. Yeah, because the feather that Yensen has now, it is this one. It has a 19 roll on it. Because I think this feather, it went to crit rate once, and then the rest of it went to attack. Which is a pretty solid piece. So if the feather doesn't work out, I could definitely keep an eye out for the other 4 pieces. I'll still have to get a pretty good roll on the flower too, because this one has an 18%. So, yeah, hopefully I'll get lucky with the flowers and feathers later on. Alright, so just double check. Okay, attack goblet with crit damage. Don't really need anything else. 2100, 44,
Where are you?
It's alright. Go over the attack level. What is 91? Okay. Just looking at her EM. Alright, we got a little
Drop
bit of
your
healing.
weapons!
What's her healing at? Oh, 2200 from Shivers is pretty good. Grab some money. Obviously he doesn't need it. Take out this person over here so we can get that chest.
Here comes another one. You're going down!
Alright. Hold on, Beto. That's alright, I can do the same thing, lady. Oh, did it again.
Demolition time!
Actually, wait, because Klee can actually... Yeah, Klee has a stronger interruption.
Brace yourself!
Hold on, Klee.
Right there! Start the clock! Quick as a flash! Yeah, demolition time!
There's your demolition. Finish it up. No, I'm not standing at the fire.
Back off!
That was disappointing.
Final warning! Brace yourself! 2, 4! Boing, boing, boing! Take this!
That was okay.
Stop right there! Time!
La la la.
Yeah, because Klee has a pretty strong interruption when it comes to her charge attack. Can I actually... No, I think she's gonna... Yeah. Goodbye. Wow, she got a good bounce. Let me see, hold on, let me see the overlay on that. Yeah, she got a pretty good bounce. Yeah, the thing with Klee, with her charge attack, it actually has a pretty good knockback compared to other characters' charge attacks, which is pretty funny. Because I was able to take out some of the Lala churls. Alright, what do we got?
We deserve a reward for our hard work.
A barbell rack. Okay, I'm not seeing anything over here. think my exploration is still below, okay, 35%, so I need a little bit more. So I've also been working on the reputation here, because I wanted to do that. That's one of the first things I usually do. Because I want to get that blazing ore for Lumine, so I'll finally be able to get the Constellation 6. Because we've only had 5 up to this point. Once we get that final one, I'm definitely looking forward to the bonuses on that.
Drop your weapons!
Because I think... Oh, I can also knock back these guys, yeah.
Da da da! Jumpy Dumpty go!
Yeah, that is crazy if you think about it. Flea can actually knock back some of the bigger enemies. As long as they're close enough now.
Stop right there!
Let's move! Faster, stronger!
Yeah, tiny buff. Alright, let's see. Just got to get my bearings here. So I know some of the places out here I have explored, but some of the other ones I haven't. Because I did some of that. Not seeing much else over here, though. Oh, just saw those.
Controlled breathing!
Oh, that was from that lady that fell down. There we go. See if there's anything over this way. Because sometimes they have, usually when we have a map update, there's like a little bit of an in-between space in between the older or newest sections of the map. Sometimes they have stuff in them, but it seems like there isn't much over here that I'm seeing anyway. So this is pretty much where the 5.4 map ended. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything over here. Oh, that delay. Okay, so they have Tatankasaurus over here. Music change, which means we're in a new area. Yeah, I think this is a new section. This has to be, because I know the line for it was like right around here. Because this was 5.4, because this is where I had the marker for the volcano shot that I used. And the map line was right around here. We had a little bit of the path just below the stadium. But I think this section over here is new. Obviously, because we got the Tatankasaurus. Saurians. I think I just did a loop. Yeah, this is where that chest was. Yeah, and this guy. Alright, don't see much down that way. I also don't want to use a compass yet, too, because I like to do the exploration kind of manually. Because there's usually quite a bit. If you're pretty diligent, you could find everything on your own. So I think for now, I think I want to do some of the coastline. I think I'm okay with that. So I know the Saurian quest, it deals with the ruin that we find in the center of the island, the north side of it, so I kind of want to stay away from that for now, because I want to record that separately. But it seems like this area down here is okay. Yeah, here we go. This is a section I needed to check. I already made a marker of the statue right here. So just check and see what's down here. Oh yeah, I saw this. It's a pretty empty spot. I don't know if there was anything for here, but yeah, there wasn't anything beyond here, which I thought was interesting. And nothing picked up with the side either, so definitely odd. I'm just gonna get out of it. Nope. What? Alright. Yeah, kind of a weird feature here. I mean, you have a giant hole in the ground, but there isn't anything. There wasn't a chest down here. It's just a pretty open spot, so I don't know. I don't think there was any quest here, maybe, or something. Because when we were doing the tribal quest with Varessa, we actually took the path right over there near that teleport. Because we went this way for a little bit. We didn't go all the way up, but we went partially because we were looking for some stuff in the quest. But we didn't come this way. Might be related to this.
You asked for it!
Didn't get to level 2. Show 'em how it's done, please.
Jumpy, jumpy, go!
Oh, good hit. This kind of reminds me of the furnaces we were finding earlier. Let me
drop your weapons!
Clear some of this out. I think I got that over there that I want to check, see if there's anything.
Stop right there!
Alright. Oh, the Hill of Churls. Hold on, Beto.
Final warning! Justice will prevail! Men, fall back!
Whoa, what happened? Oh, I got hit by something. Whoops. Something exploded.
Drop your weapons!
Sorry, Beto. I did not mean for that to happen, and good lord, the chests. Oh, I think I know what it was. Sometimes we can have rocks. Oh, free chest. How do we get that down from there? Okay. Whoa! Alright. Surprise barrel.
Final warning!
Back to healing here. I wonder. Should I give Chevrolet? No, I can't really give her heal bonus because that doesn't have that. I do have an HP sand, which I could probably offset. Because I don't really need anything off of this one. Because I'm mostly using her for support. So if I have I don't want to take that off as Sayu. Do I have another heal bonus? Ah, here we go. The one that Yao is using. Yeah, let's... Oh, and that one has really good energy recharge too. 19.4. Yeah, let's give Chevra some heal bonus, see what that can
do. Stop right there!
27, yeah, that's pretty good increase. We had 22 before. It says that that's underground. How do I get that?
Drop your weapons!
Obviously shooting it is not an option. What if I... Might be the switch down here, maybe?
Coach will take it from here. Quick as a flash!
Can't deactivate it. There we go. I can't activate it. We do have a potential of getting a ring fragment. I was lucky enough to get one already, so we just need 2 more. And we can definitely get a... potentially get one out of here. No, that doesn't open up.
I'd have put this on top of a mountain to motivate the rock climbers.
Alright. Ring fragment? No, I'm not seeing one. Alright, search continues for the ring fragment. That's alright. Alright, just gonna figure out... there might be a mechanism up here that I can use. Oh, let's change the time here so we can see what we're doing. That's a little bit better. Ah, here we go. Yeah, I probably got to press this. See if there's anything else around here. Yeah, it's just that. I also do want to check down there too, but I don't know if that's related to anything down there, because I know it showed up at the elemental site. Like, we can see it from here. It's showing up as gray. It seems like something that we can interact with. I don't know if it's related to a quest or anything. Yeah, we'll find out. Alright. Activate this.
Controlled breathing!
Oh, okay, so it just drops it off. Does that just continue flying around, or...? Oh, clever, it's timered. Okay, there's a timer to it. Oh, there's only a certain time that we can... Here we go. Oh, sneaky. That's interesting.
I'd have put this on top of a mountain to motivate the rock climbers.
Oh, now it just disappeared. Oh, cool. So that just had a limited time to that you can get the chest. Don't see that type of puzzle often. And it sounded like the sound here glitched. We could still hear it. That's alright. Yeah, depending on what this is. Because I saw this Friday, and I didn't want to do anything yet, because I don't know if it's related to the Saurian quest. Find out. If we do go into a cutscene, I'll just start recording it. I have it set up so it won't pick up my voice too, because I don't want to talk over any voice lines if they appear. guess I could probably use Chevrolet for some of that too, because it seems like there's some exploding barrels. I got a chest. Yeah, I'm just seeing the Hill of Charles, a couple of points of interest, but that's about it. We'll see what happens. Oh, there he goes.
La la la.
Yeah, if the big guy left, he'd probably show up later. Actually, wait, where is he going? What are you doing? I'm gonna make him go swimming.
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
Land of Plenty's Bounds. Oh, okay. Okay, so I guess we just dislodged him. He might show up later then. Didn't seem like there was anything else then.
Stop right there!
Horrible miss. Anything that we can interact with. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything in the walls.
Final warning!
Alright, so I guess that was just it. Pretty much... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Oop. Did he create this? Oh, hello. Oh, okay, so he goes farther down. Oh, alright. Cool. I actually found out where he went. Ancient mountain path, okay. Oh, good song, because we hear this sometimes in the ruins. Oh, and where you can ride on top of them? Oh boy. Thank you, dude, for letting us grab that. I'm currently just doing a little bit of exploration in that one. I'm kind of staying away from any quest-related stuff because I want to record those separately, but any of the other stuff, just doing a little bit of exploration. I'm currently, I'll show you where I am at the map. Currently right here. I just found this underground section. There was this mechanism that we, I guess, dislodged, and he just went flying down into this underground path, and we're pretty much just following him down. Yeah, because on stream, I really never do anything like this. I've usually done the exploration like off stream or whatever, but I figured since I need to do this anyway. Hey, welcome to the stream. Since I usually don't do exploration on stream, I figured now would be a good time anyway, because I need to get it done. Oh, Oh, so we get the teleport here too. What is down here? Okay, so he's just going into the lava. Oh, he's bringing us a chest. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, even though I've been I've been playing this for a while. Yeah, Natlan's definitely been pretty fun. Hold on, Chevrolet. Oh wait, do I stay on him? Wait a minute. This is definitely risky because Chevrolet is the only healer. Alright, so we got another chest. Oh, I can actually get this one now. With Jensen. Charge attack. And then charge attack. Oh, I do this a couple of times.
Form first.
There we go. There it is. Oh, he disappeared. Uh-oh. Another treasure chest?
Hey, you want to try deadlifting that?
Children of Echoes area is pretty fun. Are you talking about the area or the characters? Yeah, I definitely want to stay out of the lava now. I'm gonna find my way over there, so I think I'll probably just go that way. Going off into a different section here. And it just loops around pretty much. Not seeing anything around here though.
Wouldn't running be faster?
No, gliding is just as important. Kind of looking everywhere just in case there's anything like hidden. So you can usually find, yeah, like this. You can usually find stuff that's like tucked away. Because we can also, wow, all the lavas, yeah. You can usually find stuff for the elemental site. Yeah, I don't see anything else. All right, well, oh, that's a good chest. Maybe we'll get another fragment. Oh, we're going for a ride. Yeah, Venti also, yeah, wouldn't glide any faster.
We deserve a reward for our hard work.
Oh, we're going for a trip. Well, I guess we're not following him. Oh, we got an achievement for it. Oh, he's back. Oh, what? Oh, there's a mechanism. Okay. Yeah, because I think it was Jonathan, one of the Genshin creators. He someone had pointed that out. And yeah, they both share a dialogue. Jensen's a fan of running and Venti's hobby while being in the Animal Archon. I think I can just climb up. Seems like see what this is. Coagulated pedestal. Okay, so we can stand on it. Let's see what happens. Okay, so you just... Whoa, that is a change. Oh, that whole floor. I bet that entire floor, based on what I'm seeing here with the elemental site, I bet that entire floor actually gives way. How do we remove it, though?
Faster, stronger.
I was right. Nope. Okay, so it's in seconds. There we go.
Form first.
Yeah, thankfully I have Yensa that does the trick here. I'm gonna clear it out first.
Form first.
See what's around. Okay, we got another mechanism there. Yes, I am strictly free to play. I have spent 0 money on this game.
Form first.
Which I actually do take pride in. That also includes Welkins. I have not done any money whatsoever. Let's go a little bit that way.
Step aside.
Which means I've also had the privilege of grinding for everything. But it hasn't been too bad.
Time to test my upper arm strength.
Let's see.
Form first.
60 cents.
Step aside.
Oh, there you go.
First.
Let's hope it didn't spew out anything too weird this time.
What? Oh, Paimon was talking about the volcano. The volcano was erupting. It's like, what is Paimon talking about?
Controlled breathing. Step aside.
Alright, I'll just get this other section over here, because we got a mechanism right here. Might have another one that way. It seems like it goes down a bit.
Quick as a flash. Form first. Step aside. Step aside.
Oh, okay.
Step aside.
Yeah, I'll definitely see it when we get to it. Just wait for my stamina. Oh, the stamina didn't build back. Oh, okay, so the skill is probably interfering with it. All the rocks. Sorry, John Wayne. There we go. Alright, so I guess that was the only mechanism.
Form first. Step aside.
I'm surprised he didn't hide like any chests. It would be a good spot to hide chests.
stronger.
There we go. This here.
Step aside.
Bear with me. I'm almost done. Oh, tiny bit. Alright, now it's cleared. Okay, so I'm pretty sure this is probably related to it, so... Oh, okay. Experimental report. Okay, so it talks about the mechanism that we just used that changed the lava into more of a solid form. Okay. Okay. Alright, so I guess we just talk to the big guy here and see what happens. Oh, cool. Alright, so we'll just check that. Huh.
Controlled breathing.
Oh, it's another one. Oh, okay. Yeah. This one might be... Yeah, it's one of the furnaces. We've seen a bunch of these already. Especially over in the Ocean Outlawn. Yeah, these are definitely related to the little Saurian. Interesting. Yeah, because there was another thing. Let's see if this starts. I think this will just bring down the barrier. Okay, so it stops. There was something I saw. Someone had posted a short on hidden chests. And there was an NPC that we can actually give these sigils to. I gotta remember where it was. I think it might have been over here. Let me just... It's either over here or somewhere over here. There's an NPC that we can give these to. But yeah, I'll do that after this. Oh, it's this little dude. Yeah, we've seen him before. So that's where he is. Oh, good chest. Yeah, because this little dude actually helps us with the Saurian quest. Let me check and see if there's anything else around here. Nothing else. Just that, but we can't interact with it. Alright, just in case if he has a cutscene after that, I'm gonna start recording that.
Hey,
Okay,
you want to
any
try
fragments?
deadlifting that?
Okay, no fragments. Okay, so I guess we activate this. Some more talking about the converter. Talking about secret source. Oh, okay, so this comes up later. Okay. Oh, okay, so I guess we just hit the ride. Onward, Falcor! probably do this just in case we see anything. Just a lot of phlogiston stuff. Yeah, nothing we need. Oh, I'm on my sentinel. Yeah, so interestingly enough, anytime we're like moving around, we can use the elemental sight and it stays activated. Alright, I'm not really seeing anything of note. Yeah, I figured the Saurian would come out. I guess he didn't. But the mech dude, the smaller one, we actually do see him again later on. Oh, this one's gonna be... There it is. Yeah, because I think we use his help later on. Well, that was cool. That was a pretty interesting area. Pretty similar to the Ochtanautlan places. Oh, and that's where it comes out. Okay. Yeah, because I had saw this earlier and I wasn't sure if there was anything there, but yeah, that makes sense. Okay, that's pretty cool. Finally gave some meaning to that area, because that wasn't anything up top. And now we know why. Alright, so I could stop the recording. I could delete that later, because I guess it wasn't anything of note. Alright, let's see. Alright, so I do want to see... Let me check, because this was also something that we had in our inventory that we can give him. Yeah, these right here. So, these iridescent inscriptions, we find these on... I think it's on the island that's in the People of the Springs area. Once we complete the Fire Thief's Secret Isle, we get these, and we travel over to an NPC. We hand them in, and we could get a chest that way. I don't know when this chest was. I'm assuming it was probably when we got access to the Flower Feather Clan, which I think was 5.4. Either 5.3 or 5.4. Because he is over in this area. I just have to find him. Unless he was in an older section. It might be a little bit of a search, because... Oh, here we go. I think this guy is it. Yeah, this looks familiar. Alright, so I'll take the markers off. Yeah, so once we complete that island in the People of the Springs, we travel over here, which is on the surface just below the giant Kukasaur boss. We find this guy just hanging out in the tent right here. We talk to him and we turn these in and we could get a chest. And I think it's a pretty decent one. Yeah, he's just talking about research. Yeah, and then he talks about the inscriptions. Okay, we do have 4 of them on hand, so that'll definitely work. We'll only be finding those fragments. No guarantees that they'll be useful to you, though. Alright. Yeah, they've been real so far, so... Yeah, he's still talking. Yeah, so he wants us to find those fragments. I'm thinking he might show up. I'm not sure when he shows up though. It was either 5-4 or I don't know if he's recent. But I happened to see the short of him last night, and I wanted to see if I still had it available. Okay, so I think we give them all 4, because that's the only. Those are the only ones we find. Yeah, so we give them those. Okay, and he just gives us the chest. Oh, and we get the achievement. Okay, yeah, luxurious chest.
We deserve a reward for our hard work.
Yeah, so if you still have those iridescent fragments available, you just head over to this guy and get a free precious chest. And based on the location, Basin of Unnumbered Flames. I think this one is considered... thinking this is considered Scions of the Canopy area. I think it's outside the Children's of Echo area, because this is one of the types of chests that we could find fragments in. Since I already found all the fragments, it doesn't count for me. But I'm thinking this would be if they're still looking for fragment pieces. So I think that one might be it. But yeah, that was definitely a good short that I saw. Alright, let's see. Did some pretty good exploration so far. And we're up to 42% exploration too, which is really good. Which means we can head over here and check out some of the rewards. I think we could get to... I don't think we're at level 3 just yet. Should I have to check. Because I had just gotten level 2. Okay, see. Still have the quests. 40%. Yeah, so I'll be able to get the level 3 tomorrow. Yeah, and I have to wait till I get the Blazor for the final piece. Alright, oh yeah, I also got the Battle Pass stuff I forgot to do earlier. Oh yeah. Whoops. Alright, the event I'll probably save until probably either tomorrow or Tuesday. Because that'll be a separate thing. I think I'm okay with this. I don't really need these. Because I can complete the Battle Pass, no problem. And... yeah, I can wait. I could get the rewards later. What is in my backpack that needs my attention? Oh, okay, some more recipes. Let's see, what else do we got? Got some achievements. Yeah, will this really work? Give the collected iridescent inscription fragments to the researcher. Then Lonely Sentinel, that is what we just did. And then I am Speed. Oh, that one was a pain in the ass last night. That was that challenge I was having the trouble with. You had to collect 120 particles. There were only 120, so we had to get like every single one. And the bird section kept on messing me up because the bird did not want to work. I was having issues using the Kukasaur. Alright, let's see what else we got. Okay, some Sacred Mountains, so light up the map. And then follow 3 of the Matador Monotos. Yeah. 40 chests and 3 mechanisms. Okay, we got a bunch of waypoints left. Okay, 2 shrines. I still have to find those. All the seals in the secret spaces of the tribes. Okay, so I still have the Collective of Plenty. I did find that. Actually, wait, I never marked it. Oh, I never marked it down. Because it is, I think it's back here. It's like in the back. I think it was this way. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, it was off to the side. So I'll just mark this so I can show other people where it is. Because some of these are kind of tucked away, but this one, it's pretty reasonable to find. I'll set the... There we go. Pretty good marker for that. And that is right here on the map. But if you teleport to the Reputation Collection, it's to the left. And you'll find a little pathway that goes into the mountain. And it's like right at the top of it. And it's pretty easy to find. Alright, I think I got everything else back here. So I didn't see any chests.
Quick as a flash!
Well, I'll take a look. Yeah, because you pretty much just turn around right here and just walk this way. Because some of the other ones, they're a little bit trickier. Because I could show the other spots real quick, just in case anybody else wants to find them. So the Masters of the Nightwind, if we teleport over to the statue, it's going to be, we're going to face towards the direction of where we're looking, pretty much jump out straight ahead off the cliff and then glide to the right a bit. And it's like right below us on this little platform right here. And this is the Masters of the Nightwind collection spot. And it seems like there's something else in here. Oh, artifact. Alright, Flower Feather Clan. This one took me a little bit because it was kind of out of the way. I can remember where this one is because it's kind of below the town, but towards facing Ochtanautlan. So we kind of face Ochtanautlan a bit. Then I think we glide down over here and we should see it. Somewhere? Yeah, right here. Yeah, this is where the Flower Feather Clan one is. Pretty much facing Ochtanautlan a bit, and then turn around. Nothing else here. Alright, oh, welcome back. Alright, so for People of the Springs, this one is a little bit out of town, but if we head to this teleport right here, just outside the city, and head south, a little bit southeast, we'll find the next one. Yeah, right now I'm just showing the special areas that we can unlock with the ring fragments after we make the rings. Because I just showed where the Collective of Plenty was. Oh, there you go. Yeah, that works too. Yeah, because I've known some of these plots off the top of my head because I've shown other people where they are. But yeah, right where we teleport for the People of the Springs, we just head south and then we find this cave. For the People of the Springs spot. Alright, for Scions of the Canopy, I believe I take... Let me think where this one is, because this one is also... Let me take the reputation point here. Yeah, you could also use like any of the guides, because other people have posted all locations of these. I think the interactive map, if anybody ever uses that, I believe that also shows where these are. I believe we should be able to farm this one. It's not directly below, but it's like to the side. So I think we go this way. I have to remember where this one is, because it's been a little bit. I think it's down here. Yeah, so this little pathway here. Yeah, right here. So we go in between down here. And we can find the spot for Scions. Yeah, and find everything inside. Yeah, so this one is a little bit out of the way. So you could just take the teleport right here and then fly below the little pathway right here. And then head towards the mountain, and you'll be able to see it. And for the final one, the Children of Echoes, we could pretty much just go to the first teleport here, jump down into the little valley, and then face towards it, and it'll be right inside the wall, to the right. So we just jump into the valley. Pretty much just jump in and take a left, and we'll find it at the end of this. Right down here. So there are some stairs right here that lead to it. And this is the Children of Echo spot. So, yeah, some of them are definitely out of the way, but yeah, once you find them, they're somewhat easy to remember. Yeah, the one that took me the longest was the Flower Feather Clan. I think it's probably because I wasn't even near it, but yeah, I was eventually able to find it. I think I'll remember where this one is. Alright, so I would like to find, see if I could find some of those shrines. Okay, so this was the underground section. We just cleared that. I didn't see anything else down there. So we could probably go back to the surface and head down this way. I'll stick to the coast for now. I'll do some of the inland exploration at a later time. Just so if there are any quests I want to record, I can do that separately.
Faster! Stronger!
Get away from these dudes right now. Yeah, I think the only thing right here was the NPC, which we had already done that. I didn't see anything else over here. So I was also doing some of this yesterday. Messed it up.
Quick as a flash! Keep pushing!
Alright. Exploration, back at it. Yeah, so the team I was going to go with Chevrolet, I was going to run Klee, Jensen, Chevrolet, and Beidou. It gives me a chance to finally start using Beidou again, because it's been several years at this point. But it also gives me a good setup with Chevrolet because of her overload abilities. And I get to use Jensen and Klee in their respective team. And it's been pretty good. I've seen some pretty good setups with all four of them. Oh, here we go. We got another challenge point. Alright, so I'm going to mark on my map here. I did find one earlier, which I have it right here. So this will be number 2. Okay, so get a cave this way. Tiny cave. here. I think I might just loop around, maybe. Oh, okay, so they just break out themselves. That makes it easy. Wait, was that guy doing squats? Okay, that's actually pretty cool. Gotta get those gains. I'm just gonna watch his... Oh, now he's doing lunges. Okay, that's pretty badass. Yeah, I'm liking the idle animations of the NPCs. I think they've been doing pretty good. Definitely spot on for the Collective of Plenty. Yeah, that was pretty good. Alright, I'll double back and go this way. Grab this. Oh, where are those dudes going? Wait, are they related to something? Hold up.
Charge!
Because they just ran off. Where did they go? Oh, they disappeared. It seems like following them would have led to something, but I don't know. I doubt they went up that mountain. They went this way, but yeah, they just disappeared. I'll take that. Gonna teleport that way. And another chest. It's alright. I'll see if these guys respawn.
Quick as a flash!
Oh, there we go, Dracolite. That's what we need. Oof, that is tough.
Stronger!
There we go.
Form first!
Let's hope you pull up a good fight.
Stop right there!
Yeah, I got you fight right here, dude. Yeah, please, get Beto. That'll only help me.
Unstoppable!
Jumpy Dumpty Go!
Hold on.
Your weapons and the strength of a raging bull! Forget it.
Final warning!
Step aside! Form first! Form first! Form first!
Not too shabby.
I'd have put this on top of a mountain to motivate the rock climbers.
Yeah, definitely good, because I've needed that Dracolite.
Quick as a flash! Step aside!
Yeah, I got a choke too.
Form first!
Alright, and I should be able to ascend her too, because I only needed a couple more. Alright, let's go, Jensen. And she's gonna get even stronger too because of that attack. Oh, her attack is gonna be crazy. A 777. Jackpot. Alright, so what is her attack now? It's gonna be 30. Oh man. 3371 for her attack. That is nuts. Oh, I am so glad I got that artifact set for Sayu. Because that's where it's coming
you
from.
You haven't quite hit your reps for today. Come on, one more set.
Alright. Let's continue. I don't need any of the iron chunks, so I can stay. I don't need to farm those. Might be something up there.
Back at ya!
That's another one. Yeah, I'm going, Hilichurl. Let me pick up all my spoils here. Can't interact. Oh, he ran off. Huh? I didn't attack him, he was up here. Ah, oh, there he is. Oi!
Drop your weapons!
Haha, it still counts. Watch out for falling rocks. No, he did not like that. I don't see anything that... Let's pick all this up. I'm not seeing anything. It went this way, but... Yeah, I guess there was nothing going on with the rock. So I figured it would roll out and hit something. But there really isn't anything there to be hit.
Let's hope you'll put up a good fight.
Bring it on! Brace yourself! You asked for it! On my mark!
Blazing delight!
I'm unstoppable!
Hold on, Clay, you got it. You're doing fine.
Stick around.
Hit her.
Demolition time! Stop right there! Power that ended Hydon!
Gonna get stuck.
I'm unstoppable!
Drop your weapons! Hands where I can see them! Fine food! Demolition time! Shouldn't have skipped arm day.
There we go. Yeah, never skip arm day. Gotta get those gains. Don't skip leg day either. Working on legs is also very important too.
More treasure, more treasure!
Yeah, because I've also seen that a lot too. It's like anytime anybody usually works out upper body, they tend to neglect lower body. It's like, come on. You're using the legs all the time. You have to work them out too.
Controlled breathing.
Alright, do have a chest over there.
Charge!
Ah, I was hoping I was going to make it. Probably check. How many mushrooms do I have? Art of transport. Let's see. Is it material or... mushrooms. Where are... red berry shrooms. Where are the mushrooms? I thought they would be like around here somewhere. I probably skipped over them. I'm not sure what the amount is, because I could also use these for the parametric transformer. Alright, I am... Oh, wait. Oh, I think they're a food item. Oh, here we go. Yeah, $2.99. Okay. A little less than I thought it was. But, yeah, it's alright. Okay, I'll take out these ones first. Here, hold this.
Final warning!
Actually, that works.
Speed! Precision!
Mission time! Coach will take it from here. Let's move! Quick as a bracer sex!
Cleave's a really good setup for that buff. Because you can just use Cleave's burst and then just run.
Demolition time!
Yeah, I got your demolition right here. Alright, now that we got fire, we can use Beta. Hold on, Beta.
Justice will prevail!
Coach will take it from here. Keep pushing!
For first! Demolition time! Shouldn't have...
Ooh, good hit.
Final warning!
Now go ahead, hit me. I dare you. I gotta heal Ants in here. Let's go wait for the cooldown then.
Step aside!
Here, hold this. Here we go. Yeah, really fun team. They definitely work in unison with each other.
We deserve a reward for our hard work.
Alright, I'm just gonna take out the Monato up top here. Okay, just the mushrooms around the bottom.
Controlled breathing. Charge!
Yeah.
Charge!
Just gonna wait. Here we go. Oh. Hold on.
Keep pushing!
I think... Oh, I missed it. I think we got everything over there.
Yeah! Faster! Stronger! Charge!
Man, he's going for a trip, alright. Oh, I messed up the running. Probably because I took too long with that.
Keep pushing!
Ugh, now I gotta wait. His animations. Okay, that's pretty funny. I think the flag thing is pretty hilarious. Alright, dude, you'll get yours in a second. Don't worry.
Keep pushing!
Oh, and a precious chest, too. Alright, we got another ring fragment chance.
We deserve a reward for our hard work.
Any fragment. Nope. Alright, surge continues. Only got one of those fragments so far, by the way.
Quick as a flash!
So definitely have to keep an eye out. Alright, let's see. still got some time to do some stuff here. It's only 8 o'clock. And just got some mushrooms over there, which we don't need. Head over here. Because I still want to find one of the shrines. Because I kind of want to find them on my own. So I'm sure we'll probably find one. Another one of the terminal dudes.
Step aside!
Yeah, we could leave them be. Not seeing anything in here. Oh, here we go. Nope, dead end. Alright, moving on. Yeah, it would have been a good spot for a shrine over there, because it's pretty... It's off to the side. It's not isolated, but... Probably see one over here, maybe. Nothing up the hill. Oh, here we go. Here's a good spot for iron chunks. Well, since I'm here, I might as well grab them. Because I use these quite a bit for the crystal fly trap. This is what I primarily use, because I have the most. So I use the other stuff for weapon enhancement materials. Because I think I'm at... I know I'm just over 4,000 of these. Oh, 5,000. Yeah, I have plenty of these. Yeah, I got plenty. I got plenty of those.
Charge!
Most of it's been a little bit of farming, but I have done the. I have the expedition set up, so I get a few of those. All right, just break.
Quick as a flash.
Ooh, I remember this mechanism. Oh, we used these in the People of the Springs. This was this, it created the pathway, phlogiston pathway. I wonder if it's going to be another setup. Let's see if there's anything of note nearby. Up here, maybe? Nothing. Let's see. I see a Wyatt manifestation chest. I see a Pyroculus in the air. Might be something over there. Let's check up here.
Time to test my...
I can't interact with this yet, so I probably have to use this in the future then, maybe? Because this was part of the tribal quest of the People of the Springs with Mualani. We set up the pathway. Might be something over here. Okay. Nothing I could interact with. We had this couple of spots in the valley north of the Scions of the Canopy that had a spot like this where we can set up fruit, and then we would get stuff from that. But I guess it's just there for looks. Yeah, if it's just these guys over here, I'll just leave them alone. What is up with the music? Oh, I was gonna say it's like
Watch out! The volcano's erupting!
it's like, well, we can have a boss. Something out, just a volcano.
Coach will take it from here. Faster, stronger.
It's alright, I got the adrenaline now, so I don't have to worry about it. Pretty intense music that they got. I think that's pretty good. Might be a little too short for the music video, because I usually take some of the longer pieces for it. Not a bad one, though. Alright, so I gotta find some way to climb up to
Oh, finally!
Yeah, some pretty intense music. Oh, I got some Fatui over here, too. This guy looks a little bit different. Oh, it is a new one. Let's see what he can do. Okay, so he was electro-based. Let's grab that. Yeah, so just like before, he's going to take your energy, but he does... you can do more damage in this version. Okay, I'm just watching the attacks right now. Okay, it's fast. Okay, so that pretty much just surrounds him.
Stop right there.
Yeah, so pretty good for the team I have now, actually.
Hands where I can see 'em. Start the clock.
La la la.
And that's a come.
Yeah. Blazing delight.
Don't know who it is. Thought the name was kind of funny. Ooh, hold on, Clay.
Final warning. Form first. Form first. Back at ya. Coach will take it from here. Stay out of my way. Form first. Stay out of my way.
As long as I'm fast enough, I should be able to hit him.
Form first. Think I need a rest day.
Pretty good hit. Sorry.
Drop your weapons.
Just have to do a little bit of dodging.
Fine, fine, boom! Final warning.
Set up.
Stop right there.
La la la.
Pretty reasonable so far.
You asked for it. Final warning. Quick as a flash.
Sparks and flash. Jumpy, jumpy, go.
Yeah, let's do this instead.
Coach will take it from here. Form first. Step aside.
Hold on.
Stop right there. Coach will take it from here. Form first.
La la la. Pew!
Coach will take it from here. Form first. Form first. Justice will prevail. Final warning. Faster, stronger. Step aside.
It's alright, I should be able to take him out with this play. It's pretty much set.
Quick as a flash.
Hold on.
Step aside. Stay out of my way. Push through the pain. Stop right there.
We'll grab that.
Fine, fine, boom! Final warning! Controlled breathing. Hands where I can see them. Coach will take it from here. Step aside. Faster, stronger. Step aside.
Pew! Da-da-da.
See what we got now.
Stop right there. Harder. Step aside. Fine, fine, boom. Drop your weapons. Step aside.
Yeah, this was fun on that.
Stop right there.
It took a little while. Definitely not the optimal setup for him, because I'd probably use like Dia or Yoimiya. I also have Mulan and Shallonen too that would probably help out with his shield. But that one would definitely be a Pyro setup. I'm not really doing too much with Ensign, because she really more of the support setup right now. I didn't see much difference with her doing much to the shield.
Justice will prevail. Drop your weapons. Let's move.
Flash through. Frozen You need to hurry up.
Attack.
This was well done.
You asked for it. Quick as a flash. Step
You need to
aside.
hurry up.
Form first. Eyes on me.
Hey, wait, let me do this. Dang. Oh, that's not working. Pretty good charge attack, by the way. Most of that's through our weapon, but I'm pretty sure those guys can also get knocked back. Oh, I got something in the boat. What do we have here?
Gee, they're picking on me.
Okay, that was really sad to hear. Letter from Anna? I'll check that after.
This was well done.
Stop right there.
Let me heal Clay here.
Jumpy Dumpty go.
There we go. Please also.
Hands where I can see them. On my mark!
You need to hurry up.
Blazing delay!
This one's well done.
Sam, hey, I did it! Oh, wait. No, I didn't.
Sorry, Clay. Back to healing.
I want to go home.
Oh. I'm not meaning to do that.
You need to hurry up.
To ashes!
Better fight Hydra when he's not in the water.
This one's well done.
Let's see if I can get him to go that way. 70 seconds.
You need to hurry up.
It's a little better.
This one's well done.
Drop your weapons!
Go that way.
You need to hurry up.
A little bit more. Come on, keep going.
You need to
Stop right
hurry up.
there!
A little bit more.
Justice will prevail!
Come on. Keep going. Just go into the water, that's all I ask. There we go.
Drop your weapons!
Yeah, I was trying to set up the vaporize. And out, use the environment.
Step aside! Step aside!
There we go. Took a little bit, but I was able to get it. With Clay. She's out getting coffee. She's alright.
Stop right there!
Shiny!
Alright, letter for Anna. I wonder who this is for. Dearest Anna, I've received your letter, and I know what's happening back at home. I'm sorry, but we've only just gotten our ancient ruin analysis on track. I'm required to help study the Kuvaki. Furthermore, the Lord Harbinger has specifically requested that I take charge of said research. This opportunity is hard to come by. I can't give up. And while work here is exhausting, I often clash with others. At least the researchers all respect me, more so than people do back home at any rate. Of course, I'll be mindful of the business you've spoken of. I'll be careful when it comes to dealing with Warrant Officer Tatiana. Don't worry, this isn't the first time I've crossed the seas, you know. I'll be fine. As for the triangle problem you mentioned in your letter, I suspect that a gradual auxiliary line will lead you to the answer. Details of the method are as follows. I don't think that's related to the mechanism, because that's a little ways away. It's a little bit there, but... It's kind of interesting. It talks about what the Fuatui were researching here. They're definitely researching the mechanisms, because we've seen an instance of that. One of the Archon quests, they dug up some core pieces. So, yeah, it's definitely cool that we can still see them working on that. And that is already active, interestingly enough. I've just seen this Monatu dude.
Keep pushing!
Thankfully, I am speed. Oh, here we go.
Keep pushing!
way!
Ah, I missed him. I have to wait for him to come back. Come on. There we go.
Pushing.
Where is he?
Keep pushing.
This guy is quick. Oh, it's next to the mechanism. Oh, there we go. He activated it. Oh man, I think I got too close to these dudes.
You haven't won yet.
Mess that up. Yeah, way off it. There we go.
You asked for it. Coach will take it from here. Controlled breathing. Fine, fine, fine. Yeah. Yeah.
Last one. I could probably do a little bit of fire.
Final warning. Step aside. Form first. Full speed ahead. Da, da, da.
I wonder where this one goes. So I looked up top, but I didn't see anything. Okay, so this is another chance of getting a ring fragment.
I'd have put this on top of a mountain to motivate the rock climbers.
Experience book. No. Alright, so I'm gonna need... I'll just grab one of these dudes. Alright, where are we going with this? Oh, we're going for a trip. Where are we headed? Oh, okay, so it's to get that. Alright, that explains how we get that. Oh, okay, so it just connects to the beach. Okay, that makes it easier. Yeah, it just sets it up so that we could get the Pyroculus. The Oculi. Yeah, we got the teleport.
Quick as a flash. Form first.
Grab these two. Yeah, I suppose I can over here. Wait. Okay. I was looking at the rock, see if we could break that, but it didn't seem like we could. Okay, so this guy's just working out. Get those gains. Ah, what a lovely challenge trial. Oh, it's a challenge area. Shame we can't find it like it sounds. Shame we can't find it's like outside of eruption cycles. Hey there, Outland Warrior. Nice eyes you've got. I can see the resolve in them. So, when I try this rolling boulder trial out, the rules are simple. Break through those rolling boulders and reach the end of the track. It's pretty challenging if I do say so myself. What say you? Want to give it a whirl? Yeah. I have the ensign, so... Oh, cool.
Harder.
So I'll see how we are on time, though. Close to the boulders. Oh, that health.
Keep pushing. Keep pushing.
Oh, more than enough time then. Ah, outstanding work. I wasn't sure you'd be able to smash through all those boulders. Even the tribe's master trainers wouldn't have had such easy work of the challenge. You're even stronger than I imagined. Well, I've had my eyes open today, that's for sure. Here, your reward. You more than earned it. Alright. Yeah, I came close, because those boulders do hurt. So, I gotta...
Drop your weapons!
heal Anson here.
Hey, you want to try deadlifting that? Keep
I
pushing.
will only deadlift if I have a spotter. Deadlifting does require training. Don't see anything on the sides. But we do have some Dracolite down here, so we'll grab that.
Faster, stronger. Step aside.
Let's see what pieces. Ooh, here we go. The Master Challenge. I'm assuming this is a course, so I'll take a look at the course first. Okay, so probably just a standard jump, and then we fly into this one for a long jump. And then... oh wow. Somebody hit that wall at full force. I bet that was probably Varessa. Because that is a crazy crack in the wall. That's impressive. I'm surprised they didn't take down the mountain. Okay, so we just run through. It seems like a pretty decent track. I'm pretty sure that's the way we go. I guess the end point's probably right over there. Alright, yeah, let's give this a try. Because I think this will be one of the last things I do tonight. So definitely, yeah, it's almost 8:30. It was alright, had a good stream, but yeah, we can make this the last thing we do today. Let's go up here.
Keep pushing! Quick as a flash!
Yeah, there we go. Alright. Runa. Okay, so this one, since it's a Master Trainer, we have a chance of getting 3 chests. And the final one, we do have a chance of getting a fragment. Focusing too heavily on your goal when you run will lead you to overlook nearby hazards. That just won't do. So my philosophy is to put some things along the path that will spice up the challenge up a bit. What do you think, cheery Outland Warrior? Want to try your hand at this Warrior's Challenge? Sure, I'll take a crack at it. Alright, so we gotta get at least 9,600. So we should be good to go.
Control breathing.
I already messed up that first part. Whoops. There we go.
Harder. Harder.
Ooh, I gotta watch my health there. Good. Should have plenty of time.
Keep pushing! Stay out of my way!
The volcano's erupting. It should be fine. Definitely a good challenge, I guess. Wow, 9,600 even. That's cool. Okay, so I did get all the rings. I wonder if you could get higher than that, because I know some of the other challenges you can actually go past the high score. I didn't see any time with that, so yeah, it probably was the high. Just gotta wait for that to clear.
I'd have put this on top of a mountain to motivate the rock climbers. Is it over? Oh yeah, seems like it's over.
Boulder out of nowhere. Alright, so we do have a chance of getting one out of here, so hopefully... Hey, there we go. Good time. Yeah, good timing. Get another fragment. So that was number 2. So yeah, that was definitely a lot of fun. Trying out some new teams with the Ensign, working on the timing with her buffs. Definitely a good setup with her is using her burst and then immediately using her skill so that we can max out her Night Soul bar. And then switching to another character that we're going to use for DPS. Run around for a bit and then start going crazy. And yeah, it seems like a really good setup for many different teams. So with that, thank you everybody for watching. This is where I'm going to call it for the night. Still going to be working on the videos. I do have a little bit of extra editing I got to do with the Tales of Vesperia playthrough. That's because of the block scene, but I'm going to be working on that throughout the week. And yeah, I'll keep working on the other videos. So with that, yeah, we'll continue with next Saturday with the part 4 of Tales of Vesperia, and then Genshin on Sunday next weekend. So with that, thank you for stopping by, and enjoy the rest of your weekend. And take it easy. Alright, goodbye.
Quick as a flash!